What's up, stream? What's up? Just gonna restart the camera. The light is a bit orange again. Alright, there we go. Looks a bit better. Hey, what's up, Grace? What's up, Yoshi? I'm not gonna deal with these cables now. Now it's up bringing money back. V-Lab. No, it's going alright. Going alright. Oh my god. The Sunday meme. Only, yeah, took 30 seconds. I mean, the tradition lives on. It's always at least once. At least once. Now we got it out of the way. Right away. What's up, Santa? Yeah, truth to be told, I have no idea who really started this meme. Well, it sure as hell stuck. Ah, that's cool, Money. What character do you main in Rivals, and what's got you started playing the game? Yeah, Rivals is a cool game. It's a cool game. Crag played tons of Rivals 1. Nice. Yeah, I never tested Rivals 1 actually, but I remember seeing some footage, like, well before the game was out. There's some Smashers playing, and it looked like a cool game, so I did play it quite a lot when the game was new. Like brand new and like officially out, but then I didn't play it for a long time until those two streams the other day. Yeah, I mean, to me, like, Rivals 1, like, it didn't pique my interest or catch my interest. I mean, maybe part of it was just, like, very busy with Melee, right? But I don't think that was, like, the entire, you know, part of it. Like, I think, like, it just, yeah, didn't catch my interest enough. But Rivals 2 looked, in my opinion, more fun. So that's why I initially tested it out, and I did like it a lot. This is my main game, of course. But we might be streaming Rivals tomorrow again, potentially. Ah, come on, dude, put through. Sadder. Ah, damn it. Yeah, music. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I obviously can't, you know, promise what the future looks like, but as of now, yeah. I mean, for the time being, but I mean, I think it's still, you know, kind of early to say. I mean, I think we have another 1 or 2 pretty big sub-leads incoming in the next week or so. If both these go down all the way, it's not going to be that far off where we were when we started the command. But I mean, at least for the time being. But yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be like a month-to-month type of like basis, you know? See what happens. If you mean like team sponsors, then yeah. Beyond difficult. If you mean these type of like mobile sponsors I have every now and then, it's not hard to get one, but it's pretty tricky to get like a decent one. Most of the offers are very bad. The ones I do accept, I genuinely feel like are at least decent or better, but most of them are honestly dog shit, so I don't accept them because I don't think they are, you know, even remotely close to a fair deal. But yeah, if you mean sponsors, like I had Alliance back in the day, like, yeah. I mean, of course, if you're like extremely good in like, I don't know, League or Dota or CSGO or something like that, probably not too hard, I imagine. Then it's probably fairly easy, if I were to guess. But I mean, if you're doing Smash or just doing streaming or speedrunning, very, 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 very difficult to say the least. Nah, I never played League. Yeah, I've never played any MOBA, honestly. I know Android played some Dota with some other fairly old school smashers. Damn it, dude. I see. Pretty casually, I imagine. But maybe there's some exception to that in recent time. Like actually trying to like become good at it. It's like tournaments and shit. Yeah, I am money. So basically if you look at the splits, like right below me, my end time you can see is a 47.12. That's my current personal best in the 70-star category. Which puts us rank 11 in this category. Back when I got this PB it was 10th place. And we've had some runs on as good as top 4 pace in late game. So I'm trying to get a run that is ideally below 47 minutes. A 46.59 would be a tied 6th place. And a 46.54 would be a tied 4th place. But yeah, I'm trying to get it below 47. If I get very close, let's say like a 47.02 or something like that, I probably would just like try to learn some new stuff, like a little bit of a break from runs and just like grind new stuff. I wouldn't even say that's even really true for like, you know, traditional sports, Shaka. Not in all cases at least. But yeah, I'm not like, I don't really know anything about leagues, so don't take my word for it. That just sounds way too strict, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I would say in terms of Mario, like right now the game plan is, yeah, try to get like a sizable PB. And after that, grind new stuff in 70, and also at the same time returning to 16-star runs to get a sub 15.25. It was a promise to get a sub 15.25. And then once that happened, like, be fully back on 70. Yeah, I think that's more the issue at times when it comes to like esports as well. Even though like quality over quantity still can go a very long way. But yeah, I mean, of course it can be hard if someone can like put that much more time into it. Ah, move. But yeah, right now, yeah, I'm just doing some warm-up. We're gonna do attempts after warm-up / practice is over. And then depending on how I feel, maybe some Hollow Knight after. I'm pretty tired today as well. My sleep has been so fucking dog shit the past 2 weeks, which is starting to get very annoying at this point. Yes, it's Eri. Ah, damn it. I didn't catch it live, but I heard about it. The 4720, right? Fast PB. Yeah, I saw it in the SM64 Discord, so I sent him a DM, congratulated him on the fast PB. Yeah, I think he had a 4734 before. So, yeah, about 14 seconds. And I guess that puts him at 14th place, I think. So a massive jump on the leaderboard too. Yeah, because I'm 11th, then Kano has 4713, and then Sappy has a 4715. Oh no, Tago as well. Tago as well. Yeah. Yeah, so 15th. 15th it should be. Yeah, no, that's great. It's nice having more people being, you know, dedicated on the 70 grind, give it some more attention. Yeah, I mean, Benji, Envy, whatever, has been doing 70 lately too, so that's nice. I mean, I haven't played as much, but like compared to usual for me, but I'm still like obviously quite a bit on the grind. Matthew. Sappy got the PB twice lately. The 4715 last PB. I think I saw in Kano's title that he plans on trying to PB in every category this year. So hopefully that means some 70 for 46 as well. Yeah, I think it's that, right? Yeah, hopefully soon. Yeah, hopefully soon the sleep gets better too. I feel like that's the main reason some of these other days lately have been more iffy. It's like, things so drained. But we will prevail. We will prevail. I mean 120 will be even more, if you look at it from that perspective. Sometimes needing to reset an hour and a half into the run. Sure. I always practice TTC when I do practice, like warm-up or practice off-stream. I'd say it's absolutely the stage I practice the most overall. Yeah, what's about, sir? Who do you main in Rivals? Was it colorblind? Yeah, I played Rivals on stream, what was it, Thursday, Friday, I think? Yeah, Thursday, Friday. How much does it cost? I feel like I paid 30 bucks when the game was new, but don't quote me on that. And I imagine it's cheaper now compared to on release. I could be wrong about that too, of course. Since it's been DLC since. I do remember like DLC was included if you bought it like when the game was new. I don't know if that remained being the case or not. I see Oxford, I see. Yeah, I haven't played any of the DLC characters. And after thinking about it, like, I haven't played against any Olympia yet, but I have at least played against every other DLC character. I had it up in the background while doing runs yesterday, so like, semi-watch. I see Altor. Yeah, Arcane looks pretty fun. Heard it was some rough nerves for the character, but it looks like a pretty fun one. Let's go. What's like the main changes for Arcane? I see Altor. I mean, I played like, what, 2 games against Arcane or something? But it's been such a long time that it's hard to like remember exactly how fast and slow everything was, you know? But yeah, I can see how that makes it like a lot less fun playing as Orcane. I really doubt it that, assuming you were talking about Rivals of Ether, Revio, I really doubt that they would make more money having it free. If you're talking about Marvel Rivals, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, for Rivals of Ether, I can't imagine they would make more money by having the game free to download. Yo, Neo, thank you for that. 26 months with Prime. Sorry, I had notifications off. The sound. Should be back on now. The second one, sorry. Rivals of Ether 2. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Rayson. Yeah, it's also like very risky though. You know, like imagine you spend so many years on something, then you make it, you know, free to get, and praying that people buy things in the game. And if people on average don't really, you've poured so many years of effort in for no reward. I mean, it can work out, but it's always easier to say that other people should take risks. But how many people would themselves be willing to take that risk? I mean, it's similar when people say that it's easy to spend other people's money, but it might not be as easy to spend your own. Not that we are trying to make the stream too political, but like, you guys get the point, right? It's a similar thing with risk. It's always much easier to say that other people should take various risks because the reward is so good. But if the shoe is on the other foot, then it's way harder to have that mentality. Yeah, I mean, another thing is also like your safety net after. Like, if you have like, let's say you have practically endless money, then it's a lot easier to take a risk that may pay off, because even if it doesn't really matter that much. But if you don't have that safety net, taking that same risk, now it's actually risky, right? I think that's another one people forget at times. Yeah, but I mean, if those more players don't essentially pay the bill, is it really gonna be worth it? I don't know, maybe they would make more money having Rivals 2 free to download. Like, I don't think it's impossible. I just think it's like a big risk, and I'm not convinced they would. I mean, this may be me speaking from a Smash experience, but I know so many times when it comes to, like, let's say, Smashers, which obviously is going to be a port at the Rivals audience, it's like, a venue increased $1 in fees, and people, like, lose their mind. And then you're going to rely on that same type of audience, or going to buy a bunch of skins. I don't know. I think it would be kind of scary myself. But I mean, of course, if I was in the position of the Rivals people, like, of course I would try to make as educational of a decision as possible. Ah, come on, dude. That's one way of looking at it also. It's just like, for me personally, like, I really don't care about skins. I mean, I just really don't. I know for a lot of people that type of stuff is like a big deal though. And I do think it's like a nice little thing they can have to potentially earn more money. I will be honest though, I'm kind of surprised Nintendo didn't go bigger on the skins in like Smash. Oops. Yeah, that's also probably true, Otsor. A lot of people have like one character they pretty much only play, which means on average they're probably not gonna get as many skins, even if they do care for the skins. Compared to like MOBAs. Honestly, raw donations, Primo. The only exception to that would be at times if we have various sponsors. But right now we don't. Because with subscriptions, I get 70% of the amount. Most streamers do get 50, but even if you get the higher cut, and the highest is 70 as far as I know, like, donations is probably, it's hard to say exactly, but probably anywhere between like 90 to 95%. I'm saying like a rough estimate because I think PayPal have some like minimum set fee, so. And the bits, I think like people pay quite a bit more for the bits compared to what the streamer actually received. So yeah, I think it's like, yeah, donation, sub, bits in that order. Dude, that was close. It's kind of scary with that one sometimes because like I don't want to commit to the dive too early in case it won't go down. So I want to be able to like have the opportunity to react with a wall kick later. But then I don't get out of harm's way quite as fast if I need to go under. Crotch first take. Damn it, dude. Yeah, I hate that invisible wall. But yeah, how are you doing today, Primo? And rest of chat for that matter. Hope everyone have had a good weekend so far. Yeah, it's a buy spread. No, it's not Autor. This is like the most snow we have had in many years, I feel like. Yeah, this is not the normal amount. Yeah, what's up, Marcus? How are we doing today? What's up, James? No, it's going alright. Going alright. Trying to get ready for today's runs. Yo, Primo, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that, thank you. That's very generous. Appreciate a lot. Primo. Ah, a little bit too early on that one. Not too bad though. It's still 102, even with that mistake. I honestly never played with Swiss, but I have a hard time to see why Swiss would be better. I mean, I know what Swiss, like, how it works, even though I have never competed in some format. I mean, I also like, I guess you could argue that with bracket too, but I feel like with Swiss as well, like, I mean, it's very dynamic in terms of like how it changes, right? Since you're gonna play with people with the same score. And honestly, like, I don't really, I mean, maybe this is more from a Smash perspective, but I don't really always trust all the people in charge when it comes to like setting up matches. I mean, let's just say that it was absolutely times where it felt like certain players essentially got clear benefits and other players the opposite in terms of like trying to create matchups. I mean, already in a bracket, sure, it could happen, but the players still needed to get to that point. With Swiss, like, if you can, like, always change. I mean, I guess if it's, like, actually randomized and the players can, like, follow the process and you know that it's actually, like, randomized, then I guess I wouldn't, like, theoretically hate on it as much. And, I mean, I guess in, like, bigger sports or whatever, that would be, like, you know, higher likelihood of being correct, if that makes sense. I mean, I know from my own experience, like, it was absolutely many times TOs essentially try to, like, create a harder bracket for me because it was quote-unquote high if an upset happened. And then other top players could get more, like, you know, personal, easier matchups because it was quote-unquote high if they won. And it's like, how is that supposed to be fair, you know? I mean, sure, like, as a player, it's up to you trying to have as few quote-unquote bad matchups and player matchups as possible. But, I mean, at the same time, it's still supposed to be, like, fair, right? I mean, you shouldn't try to, like, essentially seed to make it easier for players you like and harder for players you are totally fine with losing. Yeah, I mean, I remember even having like that type of discussion. I'm not even gonna mention any particular names, because I mean the point still stands, and not really any need to call anyone out in particular. But I know I've had that topic, and the overall point has been like, yeah, but it's like more fun that way. And then I was like, alright, I'm gonna use their own sports team, like, so let's say like NFL team or NBA team or whatever, and then basically apply the same logic. It's like, oh, but like, what if the NFL or NBA, like, consistently year after year made sure that your bracket opponents was like the worst possible team for you guys to increase the likelihood of your team going out early? And I was like, you know what? Nah, that's not, you know, that doesn't sound fun or fair. It's like, oh, it's not fun when the shoe is on the other foot, right? But if it benefits, then all of a sudden it's like fun and entertaining. I mean, this was like obviously like far from everyone, but it was like absolutely a thing you could see and notice at times. Yeah, because also the entertainment is also like very subjective, right? I mean, even if you have like teams or players that are more popular or less popular, it's still like subjective. That's the worst argument ever, Shaka. It's like, let's put it this way. Let's say like you have a 100-meter dash, but Usain Bolt had to run like 108 meters because he's better. And if he wins, then it's supposedly fair because he still won. It's like, no. It's not fair just because the outcome still did not go in the way someone tried to like shift it. That's a terrible argument. But if this is only like in terms of like, you know, I mean, the thing is like, I think like different formats can work. It can work nice, and I mean, again, like if you're doing something like, let's say Swiss, it can be done in a fair way. I mean, it's gonna be random, but I mean, then it's like random for everyone, right? But if you're essentially trying to like recreate to make like certain upsets more likely and other upsets less likely, then that by nature is not fair, even if you didn't get the outcome you tried to create. Yeah, and I mean, that would also be unfair, D4. I mean, let's say if it's a 100-meter dash, then everyone should have to run exactly 100 meters, right? Trying to create extra obstacles for some and less obstacles for others, based on like, I want this person to succeed or I want this person to quote-unquote fail, that is by nature not fair. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I think Swiss can be fine if it is, like, with competitive integrity in there, right? So, I mean, let's say you have, like, a 3-0 score. You play against someone else that have a 3-0 score, right? But it should be done randomized, right? Or if the rule set is beforehand that you keep your seed and then you like go, let's say like after 3-0, you have someone that is like 1st, 2nd, 7th and 9th seed, and then you always take highest versus lowest on predetermined rankings. If that's the rule set, then fair enough. But you shouldn't be able to like pick and choose to create like quote unquote hype matches. No, I mean, what I mean, Shaka, is that if you're trying to, like, you know, essentially make someone's path easier or harder based on your own entertainment, that is the unfair part. Now, I'm not sure if I'm not explaining myself well enough, but I don't see how that's, like, any type of controversy whatsoever. Yeah, and I mean, as I said, I believe it can, and it probably does work well if the competitive integrity is there by the people setting it up. Then I think it's totally fine. What I'm saying is that if it's not, then I wouldn't be a fan of it, if that makes sense. And but I also said, like, by itself, Magnus Carlsen winning like 70% of the time, that alone is not a good argument. Because you theoretically could have it being not, you know, with competitive integrity, but the best player still wins the most because they are the best player. So the winning ratio per se isn't like an argument that it works perfect. But I bet in chess it do work, and they are doing it honest. You could manipulate it in a double elimination bracket, but then at the very least they have to go quite a few rounds before like two really good players meet, right? And if they quote-unquote fuck up on the way, you can't change it any longer, right? But yeah, you absolutely could like try to manipulate a double elimination bracket. Especially for winners brackets, but at least it's a bit harder, I would say. With Swiss, when it's like for every round, you're gonna have an opponent with a similar score, right? Or the same score. Then theoretically you could like try to manipulate dynamically, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, assuming it's done properly, I think it's a fine format. I mean, I would still say I prefer double elimination bracket if both of them are done like quote-unquote fair. But if they're both done fair, I'm still okay with Swiss, even though I don't like it as much personally. You don't think seeding is fair? Mathematically, random seeding is much more fair. Yeah, you 100% lost me. I mean, that entirely depends on if you go to winners or losers. And I mean, if your argument is that it's unfair that people in losers play more sets, I mean, I would say I think fair enough. I wouldn't say I necessarily agree, but I do think that would be a fair viewpoint. But yeah, I can't really say because it depends so much on when you would go to loser brackets. Yeah, but it's also a deserved advantage, idiot. I mean, it's not like an advantage you were just randomly gifted, if done properly. That depends. I mean, of course, like it's gonna be a difference between a local or the super major. I mean, super majors can have like a bunch of people, but then of course, like a small weekly is gonna have smaller numbers. Yeah, I 100% disagree, idiots. And for people on the YouTube side, the username is actually like idiot, so I'm not trying to be rude or disrespectful. Yes, that probably, could come across pretty weird otherwise. It's only a command on the Twitch side, Horde, but essentially it is if we reach the sub goal on the Twitch side. We're gonna do rivals after runs on tomorrow's stream. So if enough people want rivals to happen tomorrow after runs, we will be doing rivals tomorrow after said runs. So chat decides. Yeah, 100% James. And that honestly is just like worse from every perspective. Yeah, I think Ray. Likewise. Yeah, but like, I mean, if every tournament is a complete blank slate, then you're not gonna get a weird bracket every once in a while. You're gonna get a weird and bad bracket every time. Like, the likelihood that you even get a great bracket with random seeding, I don't even want to know how absurdly small those odds would be. Obviously, it depends on how big the bracket is, but still. Yeah, I mean, of course it's gonna be like subjective. If someone say that, oh, having all the best players on one half and all the worst on one half is great, that's gonna be also very subjective, right? But I mean, in my opinion, it would be to like, I mean, it basically would be like a scaling system, right? Like where, let's say you have like an even bracket just to make it like easy, right? Let's say you have 32 players. You should ideally pretty much have like first versus 32nd, second versus 31st, third versus 30, and then like, you know, so on. The only exceptions I would say is pretty much if you have like a group stage phase, for example. But honestly, then they should just pretty much be like, have like a predetermined slot where they are going to be in the brackets based on which seed they get. So not really an issue. I think the issue is that it's mainly the people like a bit below the top that would likely get most screwed over, unless you have like, oh, the 4 best players end up right next to each other, which means that one of the 4 best players in hypothetically a 256 person bracket gets last place. Yeah, that's also, I think, a thing that probably gets lost here also. I mean, especially if we were talking about people like traveling across the world for a tournament, and it's like, oh shit, you got unlucky. The 4 best players in the world is right next to each other in a bracket. Yeah, but that's still like not a good argument. That, oh, this was a quote-unquote flaw, but this person still made it far. And I mean, especially like, as I said, like when it comes to people like maybe traveling across the world, you know, essentially being like, yep, 4 best players ended up right next to each other. Now you can go back home. Yeah, I mean, you're obviously allowed to have your opinion, I just don't share it whatsoever. I mean, I can't deny that your approach is keeping things extremely simple. You just like randomize it, done. 0 effort needed to create a bracket. I can't argue that. It is as simple as it gets. That much I can agree with. I mean, if you have like tournaments with, let's say, like 1,000 people also, or like, yeah, it's never gonna happen. I wouldn't say it is a problem if people appreciate great gameplay. If you're only appreciating it being quote-unquote different, then I would say yes, it could be a problem. But yeah, I mean, I guess like how much people care about like great gameplay and actually determine the best players, I think that plays a big difference. Yeah, I mean, it would be less of a chance they ended up in Grands with random seeding. But they obviously still would end up in Grands, like, decently often. But I think undeniably less often. Because, I mean, you already have, like, let's say, like, a quarter of a chance that they fight. Like, that they are in the same quarter of the bracket, right? And if they are at the same quarter, then they are gonna fight quite a bit before winner's final at absolutely latest. So yeah, you're absolutely not gonna have the two best players in Grands anywhere near as often with random seeding. I don't feel like it would be fake to quote-unquote force it to happen in Grand Finals. It's not like you don't have other players trying to beat them. It's just that if they are not good enough to beat them, then they don't deserve to make it pass. I mean, a tournament is not like a charity. The two best players should stand in the final. I see, Shaka. That's interesting. I'm more fine with that too. I mean, I still probably would just prefer a bracket, but if the Swiss leads into a bracket, because I think, like, you know, being able to more properly look over your potential path and, like, analyzing players and stuff, I think that's part of a player's skill too, that should be valued. And obviously that's going to be much smaller of a factor if you don't even know until like the moment you play who you're up against next. Yeah, I 100% agree with you also. The two best players deserve to be in Grand Finals. And if they're that much better that they end up in Grands 10 times in a row, 20 times in a row, you should blame the rest of the players for not stepping it up and making their life more difficult, you know? Because, I mean, at that point, why don't we just run, like, best of one, random seeding, one stock? Now you're gonna get all the variants you want. I think extremely short term, that might be the thing. But when people, like, realize that, you know, sets are not even necessarily at all gonna be progressively better, but potentially just like getting worse. That's... I can't imagine that would be great for viewership long term. Yeah, the EVO 2007 rules. I mean, imagine something like you know, like a regular sport, let's say tennis, where you don't even have double elimination bracket because obviously not feasible, right? And then imagine you had like Djokovic, Federer, Nadal, everyone at the same side, and then in the finals you have Djokovic versus like random like 80th ranked player, and the finals is just like, you know, beyond one-sided. It's like viewership is gonna get hurt by that long term too. Honestly, I don't even think long term. I think like beyond like 1 or 2 times pretty much, it's gonna be like, yeah, this is a terrible idea. And the thing is, like, also, like, with a good seed, it's not like, oh, it was like, you got the seed, like, ideally, right? You didn't get the seed because you were lucky or someone liked you. It was you earned the seed, and the seed could be way worse if you perform worse. So it's not like, you know, it's not like, oh, you were born with the seed, haha. Like, this person was born with a bad seed, now it's over. You could get that same seed.
Hegel. Hegel.
I mean, if we're just like trying to like force mid-tiers and stuff to perform better, why are we not just doing best of one? Best of one stock, random seeding. I bet you're gonna get your DK or Luigi win way faster this way. I mean, like, it might sound like silly or an exaggeration, but I think like the main thing is that there is still like some common ground that we should actually like have the best player win and the best players making it to the finals. Or at the very least, the best player to win. Yeah, 100% cereal. That's what I'm saying, like, I think maybe it works as a gimmick like 1-2 times, and then it's gonna be like, it doesn't feel like earned in any capacity, in comparison at least. I mean, you could do the same thing in table tennis, like play one ball, and if you're lucky, like a scrub could like theoretically beat a pretty good player, right? Yeah, I mean, I think like you're just straight up wrong on everything in that message. Like, I don't think it's a side effect that would have any type of like lasting power whatsoever, if even a lasting power period, or like a power period. And I don't think, like, you know, people would agree that it's, like, fair either.
Go.
I mean, imagine also if we applied similar type of concept to, like, you know, schools or universities and stuff at a large scale. And you're basically like, oh, we have 50 slots here, but it's gonna be essentially like random. And then you have like 15 spots filled up by students that are, objectively speaking, way worse at what they're doing. Now, maybe that's not the most fair comparison, but that also like shows the flaw, right? That you are essentially trying to create a system where some people like essentially get a free path by no actual merits to it. And I mean, most people would agree that that would be beyond unfair. Most people would be like, you should get in based on merit. I mean, they do have a cap in terms of, like, let's say, make money, which, you know, again, is going to be, like, an important factor for people that, you know, may or may not compete full-time. So, I think you absolutely could argue that there's a cap in terms of sponsorships, prize money, more exposure, being, like, on stage for later stages of the bracket, so that's gonna have much more viewership. I mean, that would be like a little bit like saying that there is no cap on, like, essentially people applying.
Go.
Something tells me you have said that more or less exactly the same message before. I feel like I do remember this happening like many years ago at this point. Oops. I just thought that was gonna be very unlikely personally, Otsor. One sec. I think it's very hard to get people to like change game like that also. Like when it's game that's been around that long too. It's probably like much easier when it is like, you know, games where people like are more expected to jump ship to the next one. And that is normally the case in esports, right? A new game comes out and people normally like move to the next one. Melee is quite a bit of an exception. I mean, there are others too, I guess. But generally speaking, like, most people, like, move on to the next one. Or maybe stop, period. But yeah, Rivals 2 is a fun game. It's a fun game. Yeah. It's like I'm too far down there. Damn it. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a lot more likely. Like maybe it like piques people's interest, right? Like they played Melee like a long time ago. Rivals 2 comes out, obviously shares some similarities. It's like, oh shit, let's test this game out. It's gonna be much harder to get someone that like actively competes in Melee to like essentially like quit it and then play Rivals instead. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that's what happens, Santa. I just think it's like much more unlikely that they do. Like, if someone wants more people to play Rivals, it's probably going to be easier to get people that don't actively play a game competitively compared to someone that already competes in Melee, for example. Yeah, I was gonna say some type of input lag. It gotta be. Like, Melee has input lag too. It's just very low. Or input delay. Yeah, I mean, I think, isn't Melee like 3 frames? 2 or 3. I'm not 100% certain. It's 2 or 3, and then I think Ultimate, when it came out, had like 7 or 8. For like offline, I think it was 7. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've been talking quite a bit about Rivals from various perspectives. But yeah, right now it was like, yeah, like native input delay. Like if you play the game, like let's say offline, it's like how much input delay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's been alright when I played Rivals, like the online. Some sets better, some sets worse, but overall it feels like it's been fairly solid at least. Yeah, I've only had on like the 3 servers that show the lowest ping on my end. I mean, Stockholm, obviously. I think London was one of them, and then Paris. Frankfurt was showing up as that it should get worse, MS. So I turned that one off.
Hegel.
I see. Yeah, I turned it off just because it showed like the MS should be like worse on average. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me, Fang. I mean, higher input lag is basically like making it more beginner friendly as well. And I mean, I know there is at least some type of competitive community for Splatoon. I don't know how large it is, but it wouldn't surprise me if they felt like maybe making input lag bigger was gonna even the field a bit. I could see that being part of it too, Fang, but I think part of it is also just making it like, quote unquote, you know, more fair in probably the minds of Nintendo. Because, I mean, if they were worried about, like, online and offline feeling as similar as possible, they also could just, like, you know what, make online better. Yeah, Cider looking pretty different today. How's up, Nashi? Have you been playing any more Rivals? I see, I see. Yeah, what's up, Emily? Good to see you. I mean, honestly, also for me, like, it had been such a long time that I'm honestly, like, very out of the loop with, like, what things have gotten nerfed and stuff. I mean, the game still feels, like, similar enough, at least playing Sutter. No idea, Emily. Probably not for the foreseeable future, if I were to guess. But never say never, I suppose. Thank you, Emily. Appreciate it. True, true. Wait, what do you mean a basement tier hero? All I saw was that Maple won Genesis and Evo. Busted ass character. Winning every super major. Yeah, I haven't seen Setter winning in a super major. The real basement tier hero. Nah, I never do any runs off stream. If we do runs, and if we do get a PB, I want to share it with, you know, all the viewers. Like, experience it with all the viewers. Maybe Plop should play Setter one game. I hope he plays Setter, loses that one game, and swaps to Maple. And pulls off like a triple 3-stomp or something. I'm sorry, Plop. You can lose that one game. That one game. You can win the rest. But that one game, you better lose. Oops. Is he actually Alt-Sword? I mean, I haven't like kept up with rivals like that, but I remember when the game was new, and it was like this thing where every force burn basically tried to make it sound like, I don't know, they were like the second coming of Jesus, because they played this big brain character, and it was so fucking annoying. Yeah, if we don't have any mod, I will fix it after doing this 1-star. Yeah, and that he was like dying every time he was off the button. Yeah, the Force Burn down players at the start were very annoying. I'm not saying he was like, oh, the best in the game or anything, but like, it was actually like crazy how they all more or less seemed to talk about like how crazy bad he was. Yeah, I removed. I didn't realize we didn't have any mods here, but it's fine. Now it's fixed. I mean, I think it's like even like we've talked about this before, but it's even more common in like a game with active patches. I mean, people like to downplay their character even before that was a thing, like ego related, generally speaking. Not always, but a big part. But when you have patches too, you actively can get rewarded if you actually manage to convince people that your character is bad, or at least like not that good. That's probably my least like, or maybe not my least, but one of my least favorite aspects, at least, of patches. That it's just like everyone is trying to make it sound like their character is so bad. Yeah, I mean, at times it's also like characters in terms of tier lists can also feel better or worse depending on the level. So sometimes that can be a reason for why they're perceived very different. And I mean, sometimes it's just people disagreeing.
Hegel.
Wait, what other characters also are? I feel like you mentioned, yeah, Aeolus, Forceburn, and Orcane. Yeah, I mean, I think Orcane looked fun. Oops. That's pretty rough, Untouchable, considering Seahawks' record, like barely having any losses, period. And getting that as the first game. Like, one of those is the first game. But wait, so is it like if 49ers win, you play against them, and if they lose, you get Rams? Is that how it is done? I guess that means you'll have to play against both to settle the score. Yeah, I saw they're doing terrible this season, Ottawa. They will have to go on a massive winning streak starting now to have any chance, pretty much. But I mean, I saw some other teams, like Buffalo, for example, like they were like very far down, but now they won 13 of their last 14 games. Sharks started off bad, been winning a lot of games. And they're even out of the wild card slot and like, you know. Okay, I need to focus here. Yeah, Rangers lost like 10-2 the other day to Boston as well. I see untouchable. Well, you know, we'll see how it goes. When is the first game? Or is that also depending on who you guys play, or is it the same day and time regardless? Because I know you guys have the higher seed regardless, so I imagine it's the same time no matter what. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, since it's, you know, at most a week left. Yeah. At the very least, it's not like a guaranteed better draft pick by tanking. Because I hate the concept of like some teams like it would be like 100% favorable to just tank. So yeah, you guys are right after us in the SHL also. Can you please, oh my god. It's like when I get the rollout, I'm too low. And if I have like a good height, I just mess up the rollout. why Vancouver Otsor? I had up in the background yesterday when they had the 70-star relay. I was doing runs at the same time, so I didn't like actively watch, but more like glancing over here and there. Besides that, I haven't seen anything from EDQ. Apparently Sunshine was like the very first game played, so I missed that. I never really tend to watch EDQ though, so... I see, Otsor. I see. I don't have an NHL team that I'm like rooting for, but I keep up with the results a bit. I mean, I used to say like if I had to pick one, I said Rangers when Lundqvist was on the team. Since I mean he used to be the goalkeeper for Frölunda, our team here in Gothenburg. So I wanted to see him win the cup. But yeah, I mean, it's not like I've watched games or, you know, cared from that, you know, like fan perspective. I'll say though, seeing highlights of McDavid playing is always crazy. I mean, when he gets going, it's like, holy fuck, what do you do? I didn't catch it live, but I heard about it. So I sent him a DM yesterday, congratulating him on the fat PB. 47:20. Yeah, I don't really know how the run was. I haven't seen the splits. But yeah, big one. Yo, Vortex, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Otsor. Alright, let's do Womps then runs. Womps then runs. But yeah, do you remember Turtle, or did you catch much of the run yourself? Come on, dude. Get the star. Yeah, I mean, speaking of hockey though as well, like, I saw that they are still like super far off from being done when it comes to getting the rinks ready for the Olympics, which starts very soon. I don't know what the hell they have been doing. I think like they had like the size wrong. The locker rooms are like, by far most of them are not even close to finished. Like, it all sounds terrible. Yeah, I mean, it's like they have known for so many years that they are gonna be the host, so it's like, how is it possible that they are not only this far behind schedule, but the few things that they have worked on, this is just like wrong. Oh, what the fuck? Keeping a tad bit too early. Yeah, I don't have much experience with Sonic games, but I did play a decent amount of Adventure 2 Battle. I'll say that's the Sonic game I played by far the most. Yeah, like actually like a pretty solid amount growing up. I very briefly tested Sonic Heroes. It was like one of the old Sonic games too, but I don't remember which one it was. I know we had like on the computer in school, so I did a couple times get to play it there. I remember you had this like mini game with like the like it was almost like circle like balls pretty much, or you know, like imagine like big marbles or something like that, and then you had to like go and like I think they were like lighting up in different colors or something like that. I think you played Tails in the minigame. And like yeah, if you grab one of them, they ended up being blue or something like that. Sonic 3, I see. Yeah, we had that on the computer in school. But yeah, I'll say, yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, that one I did play a solid amount. For sure. Dude, it was, it was such a funny memory. Like, many years after I played Sonic Adventure 2, so I mean, like, I played it primarily when the game was, like, very new in GameCube, right? And then I went to my friend's Humpe, like, his place. Like, I think Android was there as well. And he had this game, and we started talking about it. And, I mean, overall, aim is pretty bad at many maps. But at City Escape, if you make it past the initial section with enough rings, you can't beat that character pretty much. But Humpa didn't know that. And it was so funny because he was so convinced he was gonna win. And when we made it past, like, the, you know, skateboard/snowboard section at the start, and I was just spamming, like, the moves because you only needed, like, 10 rings to get her power-ups. And if you were freezing someone, they were frozen for like 20 seconds. Of course you can mash, so in actuality it was like maybe 4 or 5 seconds. But by the time that they were out of it, you had already collected another 10 rings. Ideally you froze them again, but even if not, maybe you got like a, you know, like an attack that actually hit them and they lost their rings. And then you got like another 10 rings, and it was just so funny. And Humpe, he was so mad because he was like, he was certain that, you know, Amy was just terrible. And she is terrible at most maps because she's so slow, so you don't get the rings. But since you start on the skateboard section or snowboard section, she can actually like keep up with the speed pretty well. I think she's like maybe like 5% slower, but not bad at all. So you should get enough rings. Yeah, no, it was just so funny. I was laughing, and he just had to like keep mashing over and over and over. And then obviously I skipped all the checkpoints, so when I killed him, he just like went super far back. He was like, "Fuck the checkpoints, fuck the checkpoints. You're gonna get sent all the way back." Oh, it was so funny. Yeah, I mean, at other maps you didn't play her. She was just too bad, like actually bottom tier. But on that one map, which by the way was the most fun map, yeah, she was just broken. I guess it was possible since you were very slightly faster to like, you know, maybe like as soon as you leave the skateboard or snowboard section to like maybe like get a one chance to actually hit her to lose the rings, but it really felt like it was so hard to prevent. Yeah, no, the Shao Garden, we played a lot too. That was like a lot of fun. A bunch of my siblings play that too. Most of my siblings are not really that into video games, but they've had a couple ones over the years. And the Shao Garden was one that many of my siblings actually played. And then it was always chaos if someone accidentally like gave an animal to someone's Shao. Now they were like ruined. Yeah. You could say we only had one GameCube, but we somehow ended up owning like 7 or 8 and none of them work. That's the story of having 10 siblings.
It's me, Mario.
But yeah, I guess we only had one functional GameCube at a time.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
I mean, half the GameCube sales worldwide are rumored to have been owned by us. Yeah, I mean, I actually don't have a functional GameCube now. The only GameCubes I have are actually like in the trophy cabinet behind me. One for Genesis 3 and one for Genesis 4. Honestly, I don't even know if they actually work. And even if they do, I mean, they're trophies anyway. But like regular GameCubes, yeah, I don't actually own one. That's funny, Untouchable. That's almost asking for, you know, the comeback to happen for the other team. Or, I don't know. Maybe Packers just have a bunch of success, or they're just being silly. I don't know. I mean, I know with my football team at least, when we had that qualifier to go up to the top division, even when we had like a 3-0 lead over 2 games in the 88th minute, I still felt like this is not over, you know? I've seen way too many like massive collapses. It was basically when it was like 1 or 2 minutes left. Like, I would say 1 minute, then I was like, okay, they actually can't score 3 goals in 1 minute. Like, it's over. But with 2 minutes left, I was still scared. 1 random goal, immediate penalty, and then you have to, like, suffer, you know? Yeah, I didn't see that game, but I do remember hearing about it, James. Didn't they win like 6-1 in the second game? Like Barcelona? I've never liked Barcelona though. Not that I like PSG either, of course, but still. Yeah, thank you, Frey. Appreciate it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Alright, Untouchable, go for it. Thank you for the good luck.
Here we go. Hego. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, thank you, James. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy one. Yeah, I mean, I remember being down 0-2 against Wizzy, but I think I was also down quite a lot in the game 5. So it was like a pretty decent comeback in the 5th game as well, if I remember correctly, on Stadium.
Here we go. Hego.
Oh my god, please move.
Here we go.
True, Gregor, true.
Hego. Here we go. Here we go. Hego. Here we go. Hego. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright. My favorite is TTC. Killua. At least based on this category.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, thank God. It's so close to not activating.
Here we go. 해고.
I don't know why I messed that up so much lately.
해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, Shy?
Here we go. 해고.
Yikes. 0 times when warm up for that. Immediately in runs.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, I know, James. I know. I just got annoyed by my own mistake.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. Here we go. 최고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go! 해고.
All right, come on, come on.
해고. Here we go! 해고.
Yeah, I think it's shy.
Here we go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go! 해고. Here we go!
Yeah, it was a bad justice.
해고. Here we go!
Yeah, didn't trust that after that. Essentially ended up being a shig now. Used to be. Yeah, I haven't competed in Melee for many years, but yeah, I used to compete in Melee for a long time. Not been doing runs for too long today. Started pretty late. But this one is not too bad. Hopefully can get something here. Had one run against me.
Go.
That's good enough.
Go.
Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, let's hope I get some good ones today.
Go.
Yeah, you can't bonk on the trees. Thank God for that. Oh shit, I need the coins now. Okay, should be fine.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, in before we discover a new invisible wall right in that area next run for us. Yeah, the never before seen invisible wall.
Here we go.
Yeah, I just mean more so like when you actually bonk on it, you see that you bonked, right? But yeah, I get what you mean. That is probably a pretty strange way of saying it.
해고.
It worked, but that's kind of concerning. That's 2 days in a row where I get such a strange angle on that one.
해고.
I don't know if it's... I mean, it's probably me, but if it keeps happening too much, I guess I gotta check the values as well to make sure. Yeah, viewership has been pretty good today. That's nice.
해고.
Slow. Slow, slow.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Go for it, Frass. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good one.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
I knew it. As soon as I got that setup, I was like, yeah, this is not gonna work.
Mamma mia.
Fucking damn it, dude. 2 days in a row I threw away a good run here. Generally speaking, very consistent star.
Here we go.
Yeah. That's sad.
Hegel.
It's gonna work now because it doesn't matter. Nope. Alright, if that happens in like one more run, I guess I gotta have to take up the Everdrive.
Mario.
That's very concerning.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, I think that's just me messing up on that one. But yeah. Thank you, Fire Spread.
Hegel.
Yeah, what's up, Darby?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Nah. It's just like the text
Dear Mario,
boxes are
please come
faster.
to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
So you actually save a little bit of time using the American version in this category. The intro is a little bit slower, but the text and text boxes overall more than makes up for the difference. Haven't done runs for too long, but 2 runs in basement, one of them very good.
Hegel. Here we go. Hegel. Here we go.
Thank you for the good lucks. Move. Oh, yeah, that was too much this side. Whatever.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yikes, yikes.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Lovely, lovely.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much that lost, but quite a lot.
Let's go. Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go!
Okay.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's a pretty fast one though. Come on, can we please get a good Dark Hold now then? Of course, now I've got to block again. Lost a little bit of time due to it. Maybe it could still be enough. Maybe. It was a little bit a little bit slow on the spin. And yeah, I lost a little bit. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, it was good enough for a gold going into Dark World, but yeah, a little bit slow on starting the throw, and yeah, the amp lost quite a bit too.
Here we go!
I think I played pretty good today so far, Sari. Yeah, we had 2 rounds in basement. 1 acceptable one and 1 good one into LML. Yeah, like 1 okay one into SSL and a good one into LML. Yeah, it was a Brifty. Pretty good luck.
Here we go! Here we go!
Oh my god, what? That's a very rare bonk. Yeah, I was gonna say, outside of like messing up badly on Whomp's Undercoin, it's been pretty solid so far. Yeah, like the Whomp's Undercoin, like I got the coins at first, but then I did a ground pound instead of a long jump, setting up for the first red coin, so I had to back up with wild blue. I don't know how much that lost, but maybe 4 or 5. But yeah. Third run into basement, maybe an hour-ish of runs, so not bad. Probably a little bit less, or a little bit more, I mean. But yeah, 1432, 1438, and a 1440.
Yeah. Here we go! Let's go!
Oh, that's rare.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go! Here we go!
That was my fault though. I mistimed the jump to get out of the quicksand.
Let's go!
It happens.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, true, sorry. We'll get the good run eventually though.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Please hurry up.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go for it, Sari. Go for it.
Here we go. Let's go.
Oh. It's actually crazy, like, it really feels like the only times that happens, I actually do get the item drop.
Okie dokie.
Whatever. Whatever.
Come to the castle.
Thank you, game man.
Cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What drink did you grab, Sari?
Let's go.
I can do it. I am the Swedish sniper.
Yo, gamer man, thank you so much for the gifted sub. To Sari.
Here we go.
Appreciate that, gamer man. Thank you. A sub closer to the return of Rivals tomorrow. Let's go. Yeah, it wouldn't be any less runs if it happens. It will be same amounts of Mario, just an extra long stream.
Here we go.
Oh my god, move.
Here we go! 해고. Here we go.
All right, all right.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Good enough. Yeah, it was a bit harder to make it when that butt slide happens, but we made it. We made it.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah.
해고.
I mean, cycle-based stars can be either feeling like very comfy or very tricky. Depends.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yo, Matthew. What's up, dude?
Here we go!
Yeah, big congrats once more. How was the run overall? What was the Fire C exit, HMC exit?
Here we go!
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like a pretty solid Fire C exit, but then it sounds like most, or maybe not most, but some splits in upstairs pre-tippy was pretty rough, but the tippy overall was good. Yeah, I mean, I guess Rainbright is maybe bad one, but all in all, the tippy does sound pretty solid. Yeah, like an 842 tippy is, I mean, it's not perfect of course, but I mean, it's still pretty solid for sure.
Let's go!
Oops, can I stop doing that? Just take a stop. It's scary.
Here we go!
Yeah, TTM is the big one. That's, yeah, big one. Oops. I suppose it was like failed breezeless or failed log jump, maybe. Or maybe meltdown at the end of reds. But because I mean, like, some of the other splits, like, yeah, I mean, not great, but I mean, like, Wet Dry World, considering how much bullshit can happen, 328, not bad at all. THI, not too bad either. I mean, obviously not good, but yeah, the TTM, yeah, that's a tough one. Please just get the fucking points. Yeah, thank you, Killstreak. I mean, obviously it depends, but like, my gold is like a 250 something. I absolutely can gold by quite a big chunk, but yeah, I mean, the difference between like even 250 and 306 is obviously massive. That's nice. I actually do not have a PB with moving reds. I have completed like 1x runs, but not PB, because I skipped moving reds. Like I started working on moving reds after my 4721. Then I threw away too many runs, so I dropped it. I got a 47-12 kind of quick. And since then I haven't PB'd. I've been close. And I have like completed some 1x's, but I haven't actually PB'd the moving reds. Yeah, honestly, I think overall that tends to be better. Maybe the only exception would be if you actually practice the other strats, like a decent amount. But otherwise, I don't think like checking out is like ever worth it if you don't actually keep up with the strat you would go for if you chicken out. But if you actively practice both, then probably doesn't really matter too much. But I feel like the few times I like, oh, I'm just gonna go for the easier thing. If I haven't like actually practiced it, it always backfires. So I'm never doing that again. Alright, 4th run in basement. Can we finally make it upstairs? Normally basement is like my most consistent area. If you divide the run into like 3-4 parts. Yeah, like, I mean, if you have to at the very least practice like moving reds and stationary reds, like, you know, quite a bit each, then going for whatever you feel for, that's one thing. But if you pretty much, like, if you only practice moving reds, as an example, go for stationary reds, like, it is trickier, stationary reds, than it looks. It's just easy to, like, mess up things if you never actually practice them, you know? So... Yeah, like now, I can't, like, I haven't done, like, stationary reds a single time in, like, months, many months. So if we make it into TTC, let's say, like, just throw it out, like, if we get, like, a 46-45 in TTC, we're still sending it with moving reds, you know? Because I haven't practiced stationary reds in so long.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Here we go! Go!
Ah, dude, fuck. Move.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
I think we're playing pretty good today, Santa. This is 4th run in basement. In maybe an hour and a half of attempts. A little bit more, perhaps, or a little bit less, perhaps. No, a little bit more, sorry. Yeah, I'd say we've done runs for like an hour 40. Yeah, basement. It's been kind of weird today, but hopefully, you know, we make it upstairs now. But still, I would say, you know, not bad.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go!
No. Okay, thank God. Dude, that was so scary. Yeah, I pressed so early. Yeah, still worked. I started following this game on Twitch, I mean as a viewer, back in 2011 already. I just never picked it up from a playing perspective, since I competed in Melee, and that was a, you know, very big project as well.
Go!
Oh my God, of course. Yeah, this is bad. When I finally get the Skeeter RNG, that's like fantastic. Whatever. Yeah, with that type of Skeeter RNG we can go this by a lot, but obviously not when the rest goes like that. But yeah. I mean, I can't say exactly like how or exactly when, but yeah, I know it was like 2011 I found Siglemic's stream. Over the years, here and there, I watched various runners. Siglemic, Punky, Cheese, and so on. Yeah, I played this game casually as a kid. Yeah, I mean, even before 2011, I think it was like 2008 or something, a friend of mine showed me 16 star, but back then I didn't know about, like, you know, the speedrun community or anything similar. So, I mean, he showed me some, like, you know, basic 16 star stuff, and I was like, oh, damn, that's cool. But, I mean, nothing really came out of it. And then, yeah, eventually when I found Siglemic's stream, I've at least, like, somewhat kept up with the game.
Here we go!
That's right, Sword Kirby.
Go!
Yeah, I mean, like, that was like one of the main reasons I didn't start with 16. Like, because the ending Beetlejuice was like looking very annoying. I mean, I also thought like you were skipping too much, so I didn't feel like it was gonna be the category I enjoyed the most. But, I mean, over the years, people got so much better at them. I mean, back when I started, I thought it looked pretty random. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not like I actually believed it was random, but the best players were inconsistent at it to the point where it just looked so annoying. But then, of course, over the years, like, you know, Suigi being the prime example, he gets it, like, basically every single time perfect. So, I mean, that more than shows the consistency you can get on it. Nah, I don't believe in that, Red. Unless your hands are actually, like, beyond, like, saving. You don't even need to, like, mash very fast for Beetlejuice, like, whatsoever. Like, a lot of it is almost, like, more rhythm-based, and not, like, particularly fast at that, for a lot of it.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Ah, 0 times in warm-up in the past like 6 months maybe, but in runs it happens. Yeah, that's very rough.
Here we go! Go!
Thank you for the good lucks.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, this is very rough.
Go! Here we go!
Pretty much the entire time lost was the mountain clip. Not quite, but out of those 9.2, maybe somewhere between 6 and 7, if I were to guess.
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, it was a Mitch.
해고.
Nah, I saw a thumbnail on YouTube though, but I didn't actually watch the video. Maybe I will at some point, but I haven't as of now. Hey, what's up, Bunny?
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
That was a kind of strange one.
Here we go. 해고.
Ah, wait, fuck. How did I miss time that jump?
Here we go.
Damn it.
해고. Here we go.
It is a weird wall kick, but that time it was like I mistimed the jump, so I wasn't like gonna be reaching, you know, high enough. But yeah, that wall kick is like for some reason tricky for me. Like it always feels like I'm gonna hit the wall earlier than I actually am.
Here we go.
Yeah.
해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고.
Good enough.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Oh, what? Thank you for the no side flip, Mario. Appreciate that.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'd say that's about 5 off. A good one. A little bit more, 5.5. But we can also gold this split by a bit, so... yeah. Still possible.
해고.
Good enough.
Here we go. 해고. 해고.
Oh my god, dude, that was so late. I couldn't go for the ground pound setup. I was so late to the platform. That was, yeah, barely got the jump out. Alright.
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
It's a small one, but we take it. Let's go. Let's go. That's been forever since the PB. I don't care that it's small. Finally a PB again. Finally. Let's go. Dude, I feel like I think we've had like 7 runs or so into bits on pace since the last PB. Most of them pretty small. And then I think 2 or 3 big ones. Alright, back in top 10. Back in top 10. Although tied. Although tied, but back in top 10. Yo, Dartry, thank you so much for the $47.10. Appreciate it. And Gamerman, also the $47.1.
I am the Swedish sniper.
And Loser, thank you for the 2 gifted. Hey, what's up, Koppen? Yeah, relief that we finally got a PB. It was all the way back in August. Late August. Yo, Beeline, thank you for the 15 months with Prime.
Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Yo, thank you, Deed.
Here we go.
Listen, everybody. Let's make a delicious cake for Mario.
And Shy, thank you for the 15 with Prime as well. Yeah, Yeah, 22.06 upstairs. My second best upstairs in an actual run. We have one that was like 22.05. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yeah, one small step closer to the 46. Feels good. Feels good. Yo, Crimson, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, thank you for the 200 bits, Tony. Yeah, absolutely. It's actually been a very long time since we got a meme PB in this category. Our last two PBs were both pretty big. Yeah, I think it's been, about a year since we had a small PB in this category. Yo, thank you, Raisin. Yeah, back in the top 10. Although tied. Last time we PB'd, it wasn't tied. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Less than a second away from 9th as well. Who knows? Maybe the retime shows 1 second lower. Nah, it wouldn't. Maybe it actually shows a 47.11. I don't think so either, though, since it's a 0.71. Even if this shows that it's like, you know, let's say 0.1 faster than Marlene, like, I feel like tiebreakers only would really matter in top 3, personally. I think they should be in the, like, showing the point, like, in the top 3. Before that, it's a little bit overkill, I suppose. At least in the longer categories. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I'm happy we got the PB, but I don't feel like as, like, overwhelmed compared to, like, the 47-21, for example. I feel like we've had so many good runs lately that it's about damn time we actually clutched the bits. Yeah, the TTC 100 coin was kind of sketch. Missing the wall kick early on, like after the first side flip, and then not getting the side flip on that, you know, square or box.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yeah. I mean, outside of TTM, it was a pretty nice upstairs. Yeah, we lost like 9+ in TTM. Nah, we're still gonna do more 70. I will still honor my promise of getting the sub 15-25, but now we have overall been playing too good lately to not trying to capitalize. But I will honor my promise of the sub 15-25 and 16 star. It's not forgotten. But I want to get like at least like a, you know, a little bit lower. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be a 46, ideally, but I feel like I at least want, like, you know, a couple more seconds shaved off. Yeah, I'm gonna tweet out the PB. Yeah, I think this run was about 11 seconds off best pace going into Rainbow Ride as well. Yo, thank you, Matthew. Oops. Yeah, maybe you're a PB inspired, that it's time to clutch bits for once. I think that, yeah, I think I've had 7, maybe 8 tries in bits since my PB. I didn't clutch any of them, so it was about time. Damn, this also makes it my 11th PB in the 47th. Even with 2 big PBs in the 47th, I can't beat the farming allegations. I mean, you did ask earlier, Santa, how the runs were today. We finally made it upstairs after basement demanded blood 3 times. Yo, thank you for the 65 stream streak, Gregor. Alright, I'm gonna go and grab some water, chat, stretch my legs a little bit, and then once I'm back, let's do some more runs. Please make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your primes if you want to support the Mario grind. And if you happen to be a fan of Rivals, we are about 20 subs away from doing Rivals after runs tomorrow. So yeah, perfect opportunity. I mean, got a PB after all. Yeah, I'll be back super soon. Be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. We are back. Yeah, let's do some more runs. Yeah, small movement on the leaderboard. But I mean, I think sometimes, you know, from a mentality point of view, just getting a new PB can be helpful. Let's check.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh yeah, the CCM was pretty bad here. Like Dark World exit, pretty good. CCM exit, yeah. Yeah, I guess PB command will have to be updated. I'll do a Twitch highlight. Yo, thank you, Gloom. And I'll honor that one, the lamb.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Yeah, it does look a bit better.
Yours truly,
A
Princess.
0x would have looked even better, but we'll take it. Yeah. I mean, it can easily go a long time without PBs, so getting one at all, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I think it was like 28th of August was the last PB. That's a pretty long time ago. I mean, just, you know, think back. What did you guys do at the end of August? Just imagine after the Bowser throw, just imagine if I did a ground pound to tie the 47-12. I'm not even gonna like lie. I was like actually like, you know, focused on like making sure I got the long jump properly. Since I said it was gonna be a small one. Like, as soon as I landed the throw, I mean, honestly, as soon as I entered the pipe, I knew that it's very likely a 47-10 if the throws go properly. Because I knew I was a little bit behind due to, like, punching Toad. And already entering bits, I could see, like, on the section timer, same with entering the pipe, that I was a little bit behind goal. It was a punch for good luck, though. I don't know if anyone in chat called it, but I know when I got to 47-21. I think it was the 47-21 at least, that Homestar called it in chat. Punch for good luck. That's actually another thought that crossed my mind when I punched Toad. Yeah. Besides that, not too many thoughts though. Just, you know. I try to not have too many thoughts, but sometimes they slip through. Like when you're on pace deep, I mean. Oh shit. Thank you, James. whatever. I'm not even gonna be mad at it. I'm not even gonna be mad at it.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Did I ever get 2 PBs in one day? Yeah, probably forever ago at this point though. At least if we talk about 70. But I know it's happened before. I just can't say I remember what my PB was at the time, but very, very significantly worse than this. I actually did react to my day 1 PB on the 1-year anniversary of running the game. But I think that's the only time I've like reacted or rewatched one of my own runs on stream. Yo, Chero, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, Leah came in with some hot chocolate. Yeah, we were maybe gonna have some earlier, but we didn't. So now when I got the PB, I asked if she could make a cup.
Here we go!
Yeah, a little treat. I deserve it, right, chat? I mean, after all the headache Mario is trying to give me on a daily basis. I mean, Bowser too. Even though maybe not on a daily basis. No, should not be. Should not be. I don't like having it. I mean, if it's like, you know, mixed in, I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind it as much. But I'm not the biggest fan of cream in general. I think like a lot of cakes and stuff have way too much cream. If it's like a little bit, alright, fair enough, but I'm not the biggest fan of cream. If it's like a little bit, it works with cakes, but I feel like so many cakes, I can like scoop away half, and it's all like, it's still more than enough.
Here we go! Go. Here we go.
Yo, thank you, Algo. Appreciate it. Yeah, 4.5 months, roughly. Yeah, it pretty much just happened. Rolf. And thank you. Yeah, we got the PB. And shortly after, I had a mini break. Then we did one reset on Island Hop. No, actually, one reset on Island Hop, then the timer didn't work and I didn't recognize. And then James pointed it out as I was on the slide. And now this run. But yeah, it pretty much just happened. I would say it was like a overall pretty good upstairs in this run. But for a 46, I would likely need an even better one. It was my second best upstairs in an actual run. But for a 46, I will likely need to shave off a little bit more on that upstairs. I mean, honestly, the fire sea a little bit too, but that I actually have done in runs. This was almost like my tied best upstairs in an actual run. My best upstairs in a run actually didn't PB though, because the fire sea exit wasn't good enough. Which kind of shows that at this point, like, yeah, we need both of them to be pretty good.
Here we go! Go!
Oh, I think this also makes it the first PB where we actually get Saya in a run. I think so, right? I think it was Saya. As well as moving reds, of course. Well, moving reds make more sense. But I think it was the first one with Saya. Cool. But yeah, how we feeling, chat? How we doing? Nah. I want to keep grinding a bit more. I mean, I obviously don't have too much wiggle room to PB. I can lose 52 seconds now to PB by 1 second. But I want to like PB by at least a little bit more. But if I get like, let's say a 47.02, 03, I probably will just like learn some new stuff. It would be like a little bit annoying being that close to a 46 and like take a bit of a break from runs, but at the same time I don't think being too stubborn is good either. But I still feel like now it makes sense to continue a bit. No, I mean I feel happy, but it almost feels more like finally, you know, like I was way more happy after my 47.21 and the 47.12, but it feels like a nice confidence boost, right? Ah, a little bit too low. Yeah. I did a long jump a little bit earlier than usual, which means I had to run a little bit more. It's okay. It's okay.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, thank you, Radio. Yeah, it feels nice with the PB. Hopefully, it won't be as long to the next one.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Is anyone in chat watching the Real Madrid-Barcelona game, by the way? I just took up like a page to see the score because I was curious. What the hell happened at the end of the first half? 3 goals in overtime in the first half? What the hell? I'm not sure if I've ever actually like watched a game where that happened. I'm like 99% certain I've never seen that. Like, even for like checking scores, I feel like that gotta be beyond rare. What the hell? Because overtime in the first half in particular is normally like not that long. Ah, this is my main game these days, Juicy.
Go. Here we go. Here we go.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Go. Here we go.
Oh? It's not allowed me to? What the hell?
Go.
Oh my god. Fucking damn it. Yeah, I can't throw away.
Mario.
Yeah.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Can't throw away like that.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you, okay. Thank you. Yeah, if we have any mod available that want to update the PV command, much appreciated. If not, I can do it myself later. I know I don't have a VOD for it available, I will have to make a Twitch highlight, but...
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, thank you, Brain. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's still balanced. Yeah, as soon as like the time is like saved, it like calculates on its own immediately. And if you look at to the left of the timer, you can see like it says balanced. Like balanced 309.12. You deserve a much bigger one. While I do appreciate it, I always try to have the mindset that I get the runs I deserve.
Here we go.
I will get a bigger one when I deserve it. Clutching it is part of it, right? We obviously have had some runs on way better pace that came to an unfortunate end. But that's on me. That's on me. At least by far most of the time. Of course the game can screw you over sometimes, but... Yeah, I mean we did have a 47.03 into throws. And a 47.01 into bits, but that was on me to not get it right. But at least this time we clutched it. Oops. Ah, dude, I don't know why that happens. You see, like, when I do kicks normally, I barely, like, leave the ground. It's, like, a little bit. But sometimes Mario, like, almost go up, like... Because I'm pressing at the same time, but maybe it is, like, I pressed A little bit before, and I just don't notice it. But I feel like that's not the case. I feel like I feel like it's almost, like, speed-related or something. I don't know.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Huh? How's that not a side flip? Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
A 4710. The splits are updated with the end time being PB. Damn it. So yeah, not a big one, but a PB nonetheless.
Me, Mario.
We had a 4712 before, but it's been a long time since the last PB, so still nice that we finally got something to show for it, you
Dear
know.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, we got it 40 minutes ago or something like that. Yeah, it was a small PB pace into bits, but we got a good bits. We got a good bits, so we barely held on. Yeah, I think we lost like what 0.8 to gold in bits. So I think best possible time. Yeah, like best possible time was a 4709 going into bits. So yeah, what's up, Smasher?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours
Yeah,
truly,
hopefully.
Princess Toadstool.
Hopefully.
Peach.
2 PBs in one day would go hard. Ah, yeah, those days can be pretty annoying. And you have work tomorrow as well.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Mondays are usually less work. I mean, that's nice at least.
Here we go.
Oops.
Here we go.
Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like a little surprise box. You don't know what's in store for the next shift at that point.
해고.
Come on, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it was a mob.
해고. Here we go! Go.
Ah, move, dude. Dude, alright, it's playing pretty bad right now. Come on, step it up.
Mario.
Yeah, this happens sometimes after the good runs. Just feel more tired. But yeah, we'll try to bounce back.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a
Try to bounce back.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, can't really read chat right now. Very soon. 1 sec. Yeah, something saying Peach, it says, I think. Yeah, it's like I can read some of it. Like if I very much focus, I can like read at least a bit.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. 해고.
Let's slide again. That was a bad setup. At least we saved it with a kick. It was a Marty.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Dude, what the fuck?
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah. Not the best Womps exit, but it's okay.
Here we go.
Such.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, we PB'd earlier today, Sarah. Like an hour ago. So, pretty good, I suppose. Yeah, and even before that PB, we had 3 runs in basement pretty quickly as well. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, I think it drifty. Yeah, nice to finally get a new PB. Been a long time coming.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, the PBs in this category don't tend to happen too frequently, so not the easiest to catch them unless you're pretty much always here.
Dear Mario,
For people that are almost always here, if they did miss it, then unfortunate.
Peach.
Let's go.
Come on, dude. Fuck. Alright. A bit tired of early game now.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I think that's probably the case for a lot of, like, you know, people watching on Twitch, period.
Princess.
Maybe even more so for speedrunning. But I do think that's common for people on the platform. Having streams on in the background. I mean, I know I have streams on in the background if I practice off stream, for example. I mean, sometimes I more actively watch, but not always. Yeah, absolutely, Dan. That's why I wasn't, like, you know, absurdly happy with the PB. I know some people, like, even for the smallest PBs, might be, like, extremely happy because it's been a long time. And I mean, that's a very justified feeling. But for me, most of the time, if I feel like, you know, it can be that much better, like, yes, I'm happy I got the PB, but at the same time, I feel like we can do so much better, you know? Like, I remember when we got the 47-21, it had been such a rough time period. Like, I felt so stuck in this game before I swapped the steel stick. And getting that PB was like, you know, so much happiness. And I know, like, when we clutch, like, you know, a crazy run, that, you know,
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
it's gonna be a lot more emotions. That's just how it goes.
Let's It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I think it's alright.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's
Yours
just
truly, Princess
partially like more,
Peach.
you know, who I am or how I am as a person as well.
Go.
Yo, I think it's Scuttle. There she is.
Here we go. Let's go.
Yo, Panda. Thank you for the 82 months. Yeah, new PB. Long time in the making, but finally. Yeah, absolutely. Such a long time.
Here we go.
Yeah, I saw a Carl video on that map smasher. I mean, Cal W was featured in the video. I might be incorrect on the numbers now, but I think Cal W got the world record on that map, which was like 53 seconds. And then I think it was beaten down to a 50 or something like that. I might misremember, but I think the improvement was like 3 seconds. Do you know what Cal W's new PB was on that map?
Me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Yeah, tied for 10th place.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly.
Yeah, 4710. Same time as Marlene. 1 second off Callie. Oh, he got a 51. Yeah, I think, yeah, since you said it was not a world record, yeah, I probably remember correctly. Unless, or It could have been beaten again since then, of course, but yeah. Yo, thank you, Wiggler.
Go. Here we go.
Was that new PB today, by the way, Smasher?
Go.
Yeah, because I feel like I saw the Carl video maybe like a week ago or something. Something like that. It says 2 days ago. I see. Pretty recent still, but... yeah. I mean, for speedrunning purpose at the very least, yeah, can do POW. I mean, even like playing casually can probably be pretty annoying, knowing that it's so much slower.
Go.
So, a Japanese copy of the game, like if we're talking SM64, the Japanese copy is faster on 16 and 120 by a tiny bit, and the American one a little bit faster in 70. But with that said, I mean, I have an American N64, but I can still play a Japanese game on my console. There are 2 ways to solve that issue, and the way I solved it, so basically, like, I had my Japanese SM64, right?
Mario.
But I already had some other American games, and then you can swap the back of the cartridge.
Dear Mario,
So you like screw it up, swap the back part of the cartridge, and put it back together, and then you can play a Japanese SM64 copy. So you don't have to get both consoles. You can also like do something with the console itself. I don't remember exactly like what you do or how you do it, but yeah, there's a different solution too. But for me, like, I think I have my Japanese copy of this controller, right? Do I? Yeah. So I mean, here's my Japanese copy, but the back is just from an American copy of Mario Party, I think it was. Mario Party 2. Oops.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, they probably wanted to like have some like easy way of trying to like region lock it, but yeah, people realized that you could just swap.
Peach.
Yeah, what's up, Josh? Yeah, it's pretty nice that, yeah, you can do that. It would be annoying to have like both consoles and having to like swap depending on the category. Now it's like, if I do 16 star, I can just, you know, put in that Japanese SM64 in the American console. Someone in chat probably knows more exactly how do you say, the other solution, but yeah, I can't say I remember on top of my head. Wait, what was that sound?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Do you guys hear that?
Dear Mario,
Am I crazy?
kind of careful. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. I mean, if it can play both, though, doesn't sound like it matters, though, right? I don't really know how I would describe the sound, but I mean, it's not there now, at least. I feel like it's a very hard one to answer, how long it took to learn English, because back when I was in school, over here, it's probably like a little bit different, you know, school to school, but I think most people that are born around the same time as me started at some point between like 1st and 2nd grade with very basic stuff, right? You know, callers or basic words, right? And then you have English in school, mandatory, all the way through. And even in high school, like, at least one course in English is mandatory as well. But I was very bad for my age for a very long time. It was only when I more consistently started traveling that I got more comfortable with it. So yeah, it's hard to say, because obviously the first years of quote-unquote learning English is beyond basic and not that much per week. And then also like what counts as knowing the language. But yeah, over here it's mandatory, and kids learn it even earlier these days. And of course with like internet and stuff, like they're way better at it, you know, at the same age compared to like when people my age were at that age. Similar to, you know, my generation, obviously we're better at English, let's say when we were like 15 compared to our parents. So yeah, sorry, exactly. Would I ever do a speedrun event? I mean, I did go to PACE in 2023. I mean, never say never about some other speedrun event, but nothing planned as of now.
Hego.
Sorry, Pyro. Sorry.
Me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Yeah, the rivals goal. I honestly will probably remove it after today.
Peach.
I've had it up 2 days and haven't really noticed any bumps, so I'll probably remove it after today, truth to be told. Might be back soon enough, but yeah, no promise on any specific day. I mean, I think most people in Sweden feel similar, Kami, that it's quite easy to learn. It's just languages was always a weakness of mine.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it is in France these days, but I mean, I know at least in the past, it's so much dubbing and stuff, and that obviously makes it harder. I mean, over here, like, sure, if you were watching, like, let's say Pokemon as a kid, yeah, that was in Swedish, right, with Swedish voice actors. But, like, besides those cases when it's, like, essentially aimed only towards, like, kids, it's never gonna be dubbed. I mean, even if you as a kid watched, let's say, like, Harry Potter, I mean, when I didn't even know the language at all, it was still like we were watching it in English and you read the subtitles. And I mean, of course, stuff like that is gonna, like, impact a lot long term. I mean, probably not only from, like, actually, like, subconsciously learning, but also, like, maybe, like, the mentality of, like, learning said language could probably be impacted by many, I imagine.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
But yeah, Kraus, how common would you say it is these days in France? I mean, if you were watching, like, a major TV show from the US, like, would that often be dubbed? Or would people these days actually watch it in English? It will be dubbed 95% of the time. Yeah, I mean, you probably have a big part of the answer right there then. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think it exists any dubbing for anything like that. Like over here. Like, I don't think like if you're watching like Breaking Bad or Game of Thrones or, you know, some other major show, like historically, like I don't even think that you could get access to a, you know, a Swedish dub. Like, I don't think it exists. Period. Yeah, new PB. Like an hour, 20 minutes ago, something like that. Yeah, we had like a very small pace overall into bits, but we got a clutch bits for once. Yeah, it was 4709 into bits, and the bits was 0.8 of gold, so 4710.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah, I am Kuro. "11 years next month." That would be Ikari. That's the former world record in 70 star, the 4628 by Ikari. Oh, really? I hate when that happens. You land on the button, but you don't get to roll out. So annoying. Basically, it was like some controversy, or it was more his people being assholes towards him. So he removed his times from the leaderboard period, but then the mods put them back on with anonymous tag as a compromise.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess.
Yeah, basically he did a different carpetless setup that apparently, like, seeing the specific value you were holding the control stick helped. Something along these lines. And that was not banned at the time, but some people didn't like it, which I think is fair. I don't like it as a concept either. More so due to the fact that, you know, potentially something like that could be like beyond major in the future, and I don't think that should be like something that's needed. But the thing is, like, it barely saved time, and it wasn't banned. So, yeah, some people, it sounds like they went way too far. I mean, it's no surprise to anyone, right? There are tons of toxic, annoying, horrible people online. And essentially their whole objective is just trying to make everyone else feel miserable. Maybe as miserable as they are. Yo, what's up, Mendoza?
Go. Here we go.
Really? Yeah, absolutely, James. I mean, I do think it's probably for the best that it's banned now, but it was not banned at the time. So, I mean, his time is 100% legit, 100% should count, but for the future, probably should not be allowed. And then it should just be left at that, right? But why keep things simple?
Go.
Fuck was that angle? Alright, I'm probably gonna do one, maybe two more rounds, and a short break.
It's me, Mario.
I think overall people just feel like the categories are long enough and not enough tiebreakers. I think it would be very annoying if the milliseconds were showing on every run. I think like it would be fine to display them in like top 3 or something if it's an actual tiebreak. But yeah, I think most people just feel like it's, yeah. I mean, it just doesn't look as clean either on the leaderboard. In 16 star it makes sense because the category is so much shorter and so many more people being on the same second. My time was better than Marley's. Alright, I take it back. Clean top 10, not tied, not tied. Clean top 10, obviously. In before my run gets retimed, then it's actually a 47-11. Nah, I don't think it will be. I still stand by my point though. I think like in 70 and 120, like you could do like a if two people have the same second, I think like, you know, you could show the milliseconds for top 3, but only if it's like an actual tie break otherwise, or a tie otherwise. Because I mean then you're still at the podium, right? I mean, with that said, you do have like ties here and there in 70. Yeah, I think undeniably for a world record, you absolutely gotta have the tiebreak. I don't know if they actually do though. I mean, I'm not sure if when we had like a world record in any of the major categories be on the same second. I mean, I know like second/third in 120 is the same second. But yeah, neither is obviously the record.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Oh, really? It's tragic. I mean, that's quite a few things I could go for. Most of them are pretty small, though. But yeah, I bet once we get, like, a little bit more of an improvement, gonna start working on some stuff. The main thing is still, like, just getting my movements a tad bit cleaner, which would, how do you say? Save the most time overall.
Go. Here we go.
Oops.
Go.
Oh.
Here we go.
Nah, I don't, James. No, I'll get like a PB or something like that, but I mean... in the sense of like when I watch other runners, I mean, especially if I watch someone that is like quite a lot better than me, I try to like pay attention to like why they are moving faster. So I mean, I guess in a way you could say yes. Damn. All 3 runs pass Womp/Wingcap. Resetted in Dark World since the PB. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have a short break. I'll be back soon. Let's see how much more runs we do. Yeah, make sure to give us a follow, chat. If you haven't, don't forget your primes. And as a reminder, ! Rivals, at least on the Twitch side, for people that may want to see Rivals tomorrow. If it's not reached today, I probably will remove it for the time being. Since, yeah, second day and not really getting closer. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, then some more runs coming up. Alright, chat. We're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I was talking to Leah for a little bit, and I also grabbed a banana. Since we've been going at it for quite a while.
Heggo. Here we go. Heggo.
Ah, come on, dude. Come on, come on, come
It's me,
on.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I saw Matthew. I actually came back to the stream just as the Bowser throws were going on. Good shit. Yeah, it's all about piecing it together now. Damn, you missed flippies on that? Damn, after 357 with missed flippies is that's pretty nice. I mean, nice time considering the mistake.
Heggo.
Come on, dude. Come on, come on, come on.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. Here we go. 최고.
Really? Come on, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go.
Nice.
Here we go!
Nice, nice, nice.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
It's gonna make it tough, but maybe. Not enough points. I hate when I don't get that jump dive immediately.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Damn. I mean, considering the back box, can't really complain with that Womps exit.
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, Can we please make it out of Dark World now? I haven't been out of Dark World since the PB. Good enough.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's a back here, eh? How are we doing today?
Here we go! Go.
Fucking damn it. Finally make it out of Dark World, and then I immediately have to mess up. I feel like that star has been like annoying lately for some reason.
Go. Here we go! Go. Here we go! Here we go!
Still fine, still fine. We move on.
Go.
Thank you, Fang.
Here we go! Hegel!
Take it.
Here we go!
Yo, thank you for the congrats. Appreciate it.
Here we go! Hegel!
Yo, thank you for ice spread.
Here we go!
Appreciate it.
Hegel!
Oh, please. If I can get the bird, this is still not too bad. Dude, I was actually like earlier than I thought. Damn it.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's accurate. Oh my god, again? Twice not getting the dive. Yeah, I kind of just assumed you did a typo, but yeah, the 10th tide is accurate. Yeah, I think Karen has 47 2 or 3x. I don't remember. I mean, honestly, Karen has a much better time in 120, but still. Yeah, 47.25. Not too long ago. Ironically, Karen's PB was apparently the same day that I got my 47.12. 28th of August. I checked on the leaderboard. Yeah. Apparently someone said like my 47.10 was like 0.2 faster than Marlene's, but it doesn't really matter. We have, you know, more PBs to catch or get. I feel like tie breaks don't really matter too much. If it's like top 3-ish level, I think like tie breaks can be there, but before that almost feels like a little bit excessive. Even though I guess there is like, you know, just getting more and more common with tie breaks. I mean, you have two 46.59s. You have 1, 2, 3 47.23s. 3 47.31s. So I mean, there are some like, you know, pretty big ones.
해고.
Yeah, I think in chat. Thank you. Yeah, I know you're just memeing Fang, but they actually always keep it to whoever got the time first above on the list. It will show that it's the same placement, but the one that appears above is the one that got it first. Doesn't matter. It will say 10th next to both. And again, like, yeah, I think tiebreak is a little bit, you know, I think for top 3 they probably should have it. I mean, that's still like the podium, right? But before that, I can't really say I care. Whether it shows like me being 10th or 11th or tied 10th, it's like, it's fine.
해고. Here we go.
I mean, I guess I would quote-unquote consider myself tied top 10 then. Now, I know there is quite a lot of runners with a worse time than me in 70 that are obviously better at the game, period. But I mean, if we're talking specifically about 70 PB.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I mean, someone like Karen, for example, is undeniably better at the game, even though his 70 PB is worse.
Peach.
So, I mean, if someone were, like, ranked 10 best Mario players, period, then I wouldn't be on that, or close to it. But, I mean, it's not like we're gonna stop improving. I mean, we're still working on improving.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Let's go.
Salt, salt, salt.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, thank you, Sam.
Hello. Okie dokie.
46 is next. You're damn
Dear
right.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you so much for that. Good luck. Appreciate it.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
All right, come on, come on.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
I can't believe that. Look at this. It looks so stupid. Oh, damn it, dude. Come on.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours
Did
truly,
so many
Princess
resets on 100 coin today.
Peach.
Thank you, Bio.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Time to step it up. Time to step it up.
Come to the castle.
Yeah, it was the classic stream delay
Yours truly,
bio.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, thank you for that. Congrats, Darth. Appreciate it. Thank you, Twig.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Here we go! 해고. Here we go.
All right.
해고.
YouTube chat died. I'll have to take it back up. 1 sec.
해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Up. Oof, dude, that was a clutch first D.
Here we go.
If I even got a second frame wall kick there, that would not have reached.
해고.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, Jack boy. Hope you are too. Hope your weekend has been great.
Here we go. 해고.
A little bit too low. I see, yeah, checkpoint. I felt kind of the same lately. More so, pretty bad sleep. But yeah, it'll bounce back soon. 47-12. So, not a massive PB by any means, but, I mean, the lower the time you get, the harder it is to beat, period. And, it was quite a while since we PB'd in this category, so still feels nice. Earlier today, like, I don't know, 2.5 hours ago or something maybe. I don't know exactly. Yeah, our last PB was all the way back 28th of August. So it's been some time. Really?
Go.
Stop doing that, Mario. Just move. Well, at least I would then fall this time, but damn it.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Nice. Lovely job. Yeah, I pressed jump.
It's me,
Just too late.
Mario.
Yikes.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah. I just messed up the jump. Yeah, I was supposed to jump and get those coins. It happens. Yeah, let's go, check boy. Thank you. And what was that, Josh?
Peggle.
Ah, thank you, check boy. Yeah, that's important when you try to speedrunning for sure.
Peggle. Here we go. Here we go. Peggle.
Yeah, true. It's just like, it's such like an American thing. There's no such thing over here. By over here, I mean Sweden. I don't think anywhere in Europe, if I were to be honest. But refilling your popcorn at the movie theater. I experienced it the first time when I was in the States. And it was apparently, at least at this movie theater, it only applied if you bought the largest popcorn. Like the largest size. It did not apply if you bought a small or medium. But yeah, I do agree, that's silly, Josh. But...
Peggle.
yeah. Is that like the universal rule in the US? I mean, this was like back in like 2014, I think. So I mean, that was a long time ago. But is it only like refill if you buy the biggest one? Or is it like more standard now that applies to all sizes? I mean, I think it's strange regardless if I'm gonna be honest, but... Oops. Depends on the place, I see. I'm 30 in the US and I've only ever seen free refills on the largest. I see. Yeah, I mean, I think I've only been to the movie theater once in the States. Maybe twice, but I think it was one time. I can't even say I remember what movie we watched. This was like, yeah, 2014. Yeah, I'm not positive what movie we watched.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I bought like the smallest size, which was still like a massive amount, of course. And then after the movie, the people I went with, I mean, they bought like a big popcorn together, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna have a refill as we were gonna go," and I was like, "Wait, what the hell? Like, is that a thing?" And then it was like, "Yeah, only if you got the biggest one." And I'm like, I'm so confused. Yeah, I almost never go to the movie theater either. I've probably been like, I mean, since you mentioned 5 years, I've probably been like twice or something in the past 5 years. Something like that, maybe. Maybe it's even twice in like 6, 7 years, but yeah. Oh, yeah, that's nice, Josh. I mean, if it was free, I probably would go on vacation. It's like, I'm not the biggest fan of the movie theater, if I'm gonna be honest. I think as a concept, it's pretty nice. I just think the way it's executed is often bad. I mean, especially these days. I mean, people showing up late. Disturbing. People running to the restroom, like mid-movie. Many people doing it. Also very disturbing. People talking. Or even having their phones up, which is not even allowed, but why would you care? There's just like too many people that honestly shouldn't be there. I understand like a little bit of sound from people like, you know, eating on their snacks. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. I mean, as long as you at least try to like, you know, not be too loud. But there's too many people that honestly shouldn't be there. I don't know, maybe that makes me sound rude or mean, but that's honestly what I feel. Like, I don't feel like it's too strange of a concept that, I mean, it should be like, you know, as little disturbance as possible. Yeah, I mean, I wish everyone saw it that way, but that's not realistic, I suppose. That's nice, Ari. That's nice. That's how it should be. I mean, no talking whatsoever. And honestly, I feel like they should close the doors once the movie starts. 44 seconds. Yeah, 44 games. Wait, huh. I don't think that's the case over here, at least, Josh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure here they never close the doors. I didn't know that was the case in the US, though, that they're supposed to do it. Since, yeah, as I said, I've only been to the movie theater once in the States. They actually close the doors, I see. So what happens if someone goes out to the restroom? Are they out then? They can't come back in? Oh, okay, yeah. I should have explained better. I meant like actually being locked. I mean, I think if the movie has started, it's like, yeah, you missed the chance, like missing the train, right? Again, like, I don't expect to be in the majority over here, but honestly, I don't even expect to be anywhere near it, but I'll have the hot take then. I'll have the hot take. Because the thing is, like, also, like, before the movie, it's always, like, at least, like, what, 15 plus minutes of ads. So if you're still fucking late, I can't say I feel bad for you. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the $47.1 donation. Whoever you are, thank you so much, Anonymous. Yeah, I mean, if a movie is honestly that long, I do agree, Sarah. But I would also say there are some scenarios where maybe like, I mean, if you know you're gonna watch a decently long movie, I honestly would not, like, you know, drink caffeine and stuff beforehand. I mean, I could have, you know, something to drink to the movie, but like, I don't want to, like, essentially make it that much more likely that I have to, like, leave mid-movie. I would feel like it was such a waste if I'm gonna go out and, like, miss crucial parts of the movie. I don't know. Yo, thank you, Rayo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sketch angle.
Here we go!
Hey, yo, thank you for that. Congrats, CEO.
해고.
I mean, based on my one time, Josh, I would say it was extremely similar, with the exception of the refill and popcorn. But besides that, yeah, from what I remember, extremely similar.
해고.
And thank you, Vortex. Appreciate it. I mean, the door is closed, but they don't actually, like, lock it. But it's not like it stands open. But if you're late, or you need to, like, go to the restroom or whatever, yeah, you can go in and out however much you want.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I can do it.
Yo, Vortex, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Josh. Alright, let's do one more run past the first split, and then I will most likely swap over to a little bit of Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's been almost 7.5 hours, and it's fairly late, but yeah, let's do one more past the first split, and then we can play a little bit of Hollow Knight. Oh, thank you, Josh.
It's me.
Yeah, the timer does
Mario.
that sometimes.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, at least this time we didn't actually like complete any star though. Yeah, should be Vortex. I'll see if I can get, you know, a friend of mine making a thumbnail. But I'm gonna make like a Twitch highlight, most likely tonight before going to bed.
해고.
And then I'll see if I can get it up on the YouTube channel soon enough.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, thank you for the congrats. Yeah, long time coming. Hopefully the next one is a lot sooner. But yeah, feels nice. Feels nice. Yo, Rekka, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. We're actually doing the final run right here, but after this run, we're swapping over to a little bit of Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's past midnight, so probably won't be too long, but at least a little bit. At least a little bit. It's been quite some time since I actually did Hollow Knight now, so I need to... Yeah, it was quite a bit of time ago since we last did Hollow Knight, so gotta get back into it. Yeah, I think it was like shortly before Christmas. It was like, yeah, then Christmas happened, getting sick, New Year's. So yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the restroom, grab some more water, and then once I'm back, a little bit of Hollow Knight. Make sure to give us a follow, don't forget your primes, and be right back. Alright. Yeah, let's swap over. There it is. Yeah, I know it's not the right overlay as of now. One sec. I wonder if I can... Yeah, one sec. I'm gonna check on the other overlay, but this one is... Okay, it is called switch capture card. I'm gonna see if I can use this one. Take this one, right? And then I'm just gonna take it down a bit. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it this way. Then I can just keep everything on the same overlay instead of having a separate one for switch. It was when I bought some games in the past from the Australian eShop. Because they went by time zones, right? Probably depends on who you ask, Sari. I haven't used my Switch too much personally, but I'm sure with time I will use it more. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Things I don't really remember where we came from last time. Oops. Actually, not too much downtime on this enemy. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if these were just gonna be enemies aiming at us. Do anyone in chat want to alert the Discord, by the way, that we swapped over the Hollow Knight? For people that may want to catch the continuation of the playthrough. Okay, you actually could break those as well. You know what? Oh yeah, we're not gonna go in there for now. It's gonna be too much of a hassle trying to navigate when it's like dark. No, cutie, I want to save you. Yeah, exclamation point Discord open for anyone that wants to join. I have no idea if I'm going back. So I don't have like a map for this area right now. I feel like I was here. Was I here last time? Yeah, I feel like I actually like came from here. Not positive though. Oh yeah, yeah. Go. Alright, nice. Oh wait, was this? No. Or... Oh no, it was not. You need to pull an all-nighter to fix the sleep schedule. I mean, then I guess maybe doing the late tonight is pretty good timing, right? I'm not going to do an all-nighter myself, but I'm going to play a little bit at least, since we just swapped over. Yo, thank you, Hunter. Yeah, it was like a super small pace, pretty much, into bits, so it feels nice that we at least clutched it. Past broadcast on Twitch is the only way of watching the PD as of now. gonna make a Twitch highlight, most likely right after the stream, at latest tomorrow. Oh, I can hit the back. Interesting. Oops. Can I? I feel like that's a tad bit too optimistic. Yeah. Probably here probably. Oh, I will lower. Yeah, it's like because we're doing a switch now. So I have to change the settings compared to Mario. It's probably better now, right? Yeah. Oops. Oh wait, yeah, we're back here. Unless it was like looking exactly the same, but I don't think so. It's always so confusing. Like, I feel like so many of these areas look like pretty similar, you know? Oops, okay. Okay, I can dash immediately. I don't even have to jump. That makes it way easier. Cutie! Cutie, cutie, cutie. Are you? Okay. I saw that you were trying to, or about to break that wall. Am I? I don't think I'm reaching, right? Oops. I actually meant to jump. Maybe it's like I'm gonna learn some new... Okay, I did reach. Just barely. This does not look good though. I never played Shovel Knight. Yeah, like this just looks like a dead end. Yeah, I think I need to probably like gain some ability, like an extra dash or extra jump. Oh, I can't inspect that. Come to scale the mountain. I've heard tale of the summit way up there. Too far for me though, and I'm not really one for heights. Yes, please. Nice. Can't reach here. Yeah. It really feels like... Oops, I tried to wall kick. Yeah, it gotta be somewhere in here where we actually get a new ability. But if we look at the map, either straight up or down a little bit and then to the right. Let's go straight up first. Oh, is this, shit. Oh, dude, I'm stupid. No, dude, okay, it's... Yeah, okay, you can't. Dude! I want to get a chance to, heal. I probably could have healed there. Oh, no, dude. I meant to, like, bait it too. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Okay, that was, like, a horrendous showing. It's fine. We have the map. We're gonna go back. Okay. Probably have to go here first. I don't know why. I just panicked a bit too much. I very briefly tested this game back in 2018 before Smash Ultimate came out, but I didn't have enough time to complete it before Ultimate came out, and then I never got back into it until very recently, and I started from scratch again. I did not play much initially though. Like, I thought the game was very cool, but yeah, when Ultimate came out, that was the only thing I streamed for a sizable time period. But this time around, I do plan on actually completing it. Oops. Ah, that's bad. That's me panicking for no reason. I feel like sometimes, like, when you want to get back to where you were. Okay, I haven't gone in here, but I do want to get my, oh, dude, what am I doing? Dude, okay, just, I'm taking way more damage now than when I was here the first time, just because I'm trying to rush back. Don't do that. Take your time, take your time. I know I've streamed pretty long today, but it doesn't mean I have to rush like an idiot. Wait, was it a bench here as well? No, it wasn't a bench. No, it was then I would have obviously started there. At least we can heal up once. Do I? Okay, I do reach that one, so I'm gonna see if I can heal up one more time here. Nope, not quite. But that's fine. Okay, that's where we went in, I think. I mean, as long as it's not like spoilers, I suppose. I mean, if it's like some game mechanic, for example, I don't know about, then I guess that would be fine. I want to see if I can heal up more before actually doing that fight again. Oh, one of those keys. I know we were looking for those, but I can't really say I remember where I was supposed to put this one. Dude. Okay, I have enough time to react. So. Oh shoot. Enough time to react. Okay, when the ones from the air is showing up, it's like less time. Ah, dude, that was so bad. Oh, thank God. I played bad again. Oh, I can make it smaller, or always move it over to a different part of the screen. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it smaller too. Where's the best place to have it? Honestly, like, maybe here? Because I feel like it's so awkward having it here on the right side. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Because top left is obviously the health bar. Maybe top right? Yeah, maybe top right is best. I'm playing on Switch. Yeah, because that blocks too much of the health bar. Maybe I should just have it here. I feel like it's so awkward though. Alright, I'll at least have it at the top right then. Ah. Die. Oops. Oh. Hit through. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that actually will hit from behind, but it's okay. Cutie. Wait, I was here earlier. Huh. Wait, is there no other way to... Yeah, here. Oh, damn. I mean, I made it the first time, so... 1, 2, 1, 2. Cutie. This game got some crazy bugs. I honestly didn't know that. Yeah, I saw like a tiny bit of speedruns a long time ago. A person that used to be a regular in this chat in the past, he ran this game for a little bit. I watched like a tiny bit, but I didn't want to spoil myself too much at the same time. Oops, stupid. Yeah, because I was like, even though it was like many years between our sessions or playing, you know, I always felt like eventually I would like, get back to playing the game. Oh, you will do a second playthrough of Silksong? Let's go, Sari. It looked like it was, oh yeah, up, but I still don't have, yeah, it gotta be an ability close by, because I don't think there's, no, any secret path up there. I don't really feel like this game really do much on that front. Yo, what's up, Panda? Yeah, we swapped over not too long ago. It's honestly been a long time since we last played. I think it was on Android's birthday, so 22nd of December. Like, after I came back home from the birthday dinner. Yeah, I think that was the last time I played. So, been too long. I'm sorry, Joe. I can't say I necessarily do that. I did meet a lot of people at that Genesis after party. I tend to be pretty good with faces if I actually see it, though. Like, oh, like, you know, remembering faces well. But then I have to actually see it. But hopefully it was a pleasant experience. I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it will be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Damn, they like to disrespect. Did it sadden you to see those miners below, still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. At this high vantage, I can just make it out, the light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. That was the only tall player that was super nice towards you? I mean, I'm happy you had a pleasant experience, but that sounds kind of sad at the same time. I played like a little bit back in 2018, but I did not complete the game at all. I didn't make it this far, and I played like, what, 9 hours? But yeah, as we said earlier, this time around I do plan on completing the game. Oh. Wait. Did it open up in here or something? Maybe. I don't know. No, he made it very clear many years ago that he very much disliked me. But yeah, even like rest of Smashers, I would say like the only North American Smashers I really have any type of contact with these days would be Muji King and Cody. It's not too much, but a little bit. But, I mean, most of my friends over here are people I met through Smash. It's just like, most people want to know all of those players, right? I used the joystick. Oh, is it ever going back? Okay. Hurry. Okay, we made it. Yeah, normal playthrough. Normal playthrough. First playthrough. Wait, can I? Okay. This looked like kind of shaky, like it was gonna like break or something. Yeah, now it broke. Crystal Heart. Hold CL while on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forwards and fly through the air. Okay, so one of these areas. Yeah. Okay, so we have some more areas we can access now. Always nice to see you at the locals in Gothenburg. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's always fun. It's always fun. And I mean, we've had some sick games. I mean, mainly teams, but still. I'll make sure to be there this time on Tuesday. I was sick last time, unfortunately, so I couldn't make it. But I do plan on going on Tuesday. I haven't actually played since the October monthly, but should be fun. Should be fun to play again, and also, oh yeah, I could do that while hanging on the wall too. And yeah, see everyone again as well. Yeah, well, let's go chill. Yeah, I heard that from Erkan when I was seeing him not too long ago. Yeah, that's cool. Cool to hear. Oh, trying to aim at me. All right, I kind of want to look at the map. Okay, we should just get back up because. Or actually, maybe down. I don't think I've been here, right? Let's check this area first. Oops, I didn't focus enough. Oh, I didn't mean to get stuck on it. Don't ask me what that timing was. Let's heal up. Okay, I see the floor is also a bit too far. Yeah, I always say, like, for me, it was always the most fun to play teams with, you know, a friend or sibling or someone you just like playing teams with. Then playing singles against an opponent that, like, challenges you. Then singles against, you know, someone that don't really challenge you, but you can still have a nice time. And then teams with someone where, for whatever reason, it doesn't click. I'll say for me with teams, it doesn't have to be someone like I have like insane synergy with. I feel like as long as like the person is at least trying to work with me and like actually play as a team, then I still enjoy it a lot. Like, I've absolutely played with players that are like, you know, on paper, better players, but I feel like no attempt at working as a team is made. And that loses my interest. Someone could be way worse at the game in general, but if I feel like we're actually like trying to work as a team, yeah, that catch my interest so much more. Came from here, right? I still can't make it in there, though. Oops. How close is your closest local, Sari? Oh. I know it was like someplace further down where this new ability will be useful to cross the path. I just don't remember exactly. Let's just say that's been beyond many remarks. That's not been at all meant in that way, Joe. I don't want to go into it too much, but he made it very, very clear a long time ago that essentially trying to like turn people against me. And I mean, it's nothing I can do about that. If he doesn't like me, that's, you know, his choice, right? But no, he 100% started to dislike me post-retirement. And, I mean, it is what it is. I think, like, many times, like, he's just like, whenever it's something that's actually not intended as a playful or light-hearted manner, he often likes to play that card, because then it's like, he never did anything wrong. It's basically like it's a defense, so you can never do bad, you can never do wrong. But yeah, enough about that. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store? Yeah. This part I do not like about the game. I do not want to head back to that area. No, it kept going on that screen too. I don't know if there are any YouTube VODs. But I know some of the last ones have been streamed. So I mean, at least Twitch past broadcast should exist. I'm not sure about actual YouTube VODs though. Yeah, Mewtwo King, very goofy for sure. Yeah, I mean, like, I know we had like many very fun times. I know I went to his place in 2017. Oh wait, what? I got baited. Die. Yeah, I know I went to his place in 2017 and we streamed and played a lot, and yeah, great vibes, great vibes. I think our streams really liked it. is it really nothing more down here? Ah, okay. I was like, it's so random. But yeah. Ah, cutie. Let's go. Yeah, because I was like, this whole area for that one thing? I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I forget about that. The whole, like, looking down thing. Sometimes I use it. Oh, a stone door with a simple lock, but we have a key. Can I not use it? Did I not get a key earlier? Or a key? But yeah, okay, we're actually back here. Yeah, that's... Oops. No, wait. Wait, am I screwed now? Okay, no, it comes back down. Oh wait, but it was actually asking me for the map thing, right? Now when I'm here, I may as well like see if I can actually get a map.
Armada.
I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I will be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am.
Oh, whoop.
What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I lost it for good. Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in here. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. Fragment of something larger. When are we like trying to piece things together? Maybe it was these. I don't remember. But I'm gonna buy it just in case. Yeah, this one. That was actually what I was thinking. That was the one I was thinking of. I'm not even sure if we're gonna be able. Like, let's just check first. Actually seems to be some pretty nice stuff. I don't have too much coins. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this and then I'll come back. I will come back. Yo, thank you, Jam. Appreciate it. Yeah, about time. Do I reach? No, I probably don't. Not really any reason to, since that doesn't waste any bar anyway. Okay, there's nothing up there. I just wanted to check. I think this is like my 7th or so run into yeah, I can only go forward, not upwards. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it was like around my 7th-ish run into bits on pace. I feel like there were still like so many areas I've not been to here, but it's because like it feels like it's another ability I need to unlock where I actually like jump higher. Just die. Yeah, I think the music overall in this game has been great. Yeah, I feel like the only part I haven't been the biggest fan of is sometimes how to get the maps. Besides that, I really like this game. Yeah, like, look at this. Like, how am I supposed to make it up here? A double jump or being able to dash upwards rather than sideways? I'm trying to think if it was some more area where this new ability actually could be used. I feel like I only remember one part, and we already went there, right? Yeah, what's up, Aaron? Good to see you. Yeah, what a wild day. PB and Mario, Hollow Knight, and I'm being live past 1 AM. The triple surprise. Honestly, I never go to bed like before 1 AM anyway, but I don't tend to ever be live. Oh yeah. Cough double jump, yeah. I mean, it's clear it's like one of the two, double jump or dash upwards. Double jump being more likely, but yeah. Yeah, that's the annoying part with the time zones. Like, I know for some people it makes the stream hard to catch, and sometimes I try to mix it up, but at the same time it's like, you know, hard to be live certain hours often. But once in a while we give it a try. I'm gonna check this area one more time here as well, because going down here and up maybe too. Yeah, I'm not sure if we actually had this ability at the time we were here, so I wanna double check these areas. Click here. yeah, we did go down there earlier. I will check it out once more as well, but... Wait, no, this is where... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, blind playthrough. Oops. Let's go, Aaron. I did briefly test this game back in 2018, and then Ultimate came out. That was the only thing I streamed for quite some time, and I didn't get back into... Wait, that was open, right? Yeah. Then yeah, I didn't get back into playing this game for, you know, many years. But I do want to try to complete it this time. Also, this area, yeah, here, I don't think... Oops. I don't think we went up here, right? Because I don't think we had this ability at the time. Or did we? No, this was where the cutie was. Get something here, maybe? Some path we're gonna go to. Let's go up! Oh no, this is where we unlocked it. Fuck. Yeah, I feel like at times I do get a bit lost in here, like in this game. Oh, here. No double jump. Again. Wait. There's no area you could stand higher here, right? Can you stand? Oops. Jump again! No, I'm trying to activate it as soon as I land, but... Nah, it doesn't work. Damn it. Not really. I mean, I have clearly made it further this time around compared to when I played initially. And no, I mean, maybe there's like some tiny bit of footage I've watched at some point and forgotten about, but overall I would say, oops, not really. Like, as of now I don't have any active memory of anything later in this game than where we are at the moment. But I mean, maybe I saw some like Twitch clip at some point, and when I make it to that part I will be like, oh shit, I remember seeing something about this. I would say on average platformers are my favorite type of games. I mean, obviously Melee is my favorite game. Oops. Oh my god, how long are you still gonna be there? Also, we have already been here. Yeah, we've already been here. I do recognize this area. Yeah. Sometimes worth it to, yeah, double check. Okay. Yeah, without the double jump, I'm not really sure if there is much left to do here. Yo, beware. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. What's up, Jassy? Sorry if I mispronounced the tag. Yo, thank you so much for the congrats. Over here, we appreciate any raid we get. I mean, if someone, you know, stream and they decide to raid us, we take those. We appreciate it. They could have raided any other streamer on the platform, but they choose us. Oh yeah, okay. Because I was like trying to see like how am I gonna make it to that area, but wait. How did I make this move again? No, wait. I have some move, but I don't remember how to use it. Where you hit the ground more. Oh, that's the combination. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Kind of annoying this still didn't open up, but fair enough, I guess. But yeah, what did you stream today, Beware? I should break it. That should break it. Yo, Ash, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Ash. Wait, there is one area. I'm not... Okay. I'm actually, before we go back to Earthmouth or whatever it was called, I do want to, check that one area again. Yeah, if I go a bit further down, I may very well pretty much left it now. Wait, did we go over here? I feel like we did, right? I just gotta double check though. I'm sorry. No, I don't think we did. We were here before we got yeah, I think we were here before we got this ability. But I don't think we actually made it past here, right? Yeah, this does not look familiar. Okay, I don't want to fall down in case this is just like a path to go back. Okay, it seems just to be a path to go back. Unless on the wall. Nah, okay. Yo, thank you so much, Ash. There is not commonly people in the voice chat. But I mean, sometimes all it takes is for someone to start a trend, right? But I mean, we've played board games and stuff in the past. It doesn't seem to be... or? Nope. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like there's anything more here, which is kind of strange because like it looks like on the map, like it should be more to the left here. Oops. Nope. Does not seem like it. Yeah, dude, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. This is where we came from. But at the same time, like, I can't go anywhere else though. Yeah, like... Oh, I see, Martin. Yeah, because like looking at the map, I feel like it's confusing. It really looks like it should be like a secret path, but I guess not. I feel like maybe I should just take the bench, honestly. I don't have too much. Nah, very, very rarely. Oh, please, no, no, no. No. I need to go quite far down now. Okay, that looks too scary. But it seems to be the only path down. Nope. Wait. How do I get back down? I don't want to die. Ah. I was gonna say no. Oh, thank God, thank God. Alright, almost at the bench. You can't. I was gonna say, you can't. Okay, I need to go to the right. Maybe if I go here. Okay, let's go. Or, wait. Then, yeah, it said it was the bench here, right? Okay, thank God. I really didn't want to die and just... I think I would have ended up back in Dirtmouth, right? Okay, it seems to be a path upright and then... maybe somewhere we actually can go. Is it here? Oops, a little bit more up. Maybe. I honestly should. Oh, charms here, right? Wait, which ones do I have? Long nail, increase range. Oh wait, I have 3 notches open. Which one? Deep focus costs 4. Oops. So I don't have enough for it as of now. Unless I remove one. Because I feel like this one is pretty nice to have because I easily get lost. But I can still put something on. I think I'm gonna have... oh, you can only do it on the bench, but I mean, we were just at the bench. I'll do it when we get to the next bench. Yeah, this is where we came from. Check here first. I know I said go into the... yeah, we've been in here already. And it doesn't really look like, based on the map, like it's gonna be value here. So let's go to the area I initially said I wanted to go to. Is it in here maybe? Oh, yeah. This is where it was like... yeah, I was gonna say crazy dark. I'll see if I can just do the dash. No! Oh! Okay. Dead end. Unless I have yeah, some way to make it brighter or turn the lights on. Fuck that. Actually, I wonder if I get... I don't think I can, but I was kind of curious about the dash downwards here. It looks kind of sketch. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I could do... oh no, okay, I thought I had 3 left, but it's that I've used 3 out of 4. Ah, makes sense. Then I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. Oops, I mean, we could go down to the Forgotten Crossroads and see why I put this blue mark by the up arrow now. I did put it because I couldn't make it past that point in the past. But I have no idea if that's still the case. So we could go there, check it out. Yo, thank you so much, Baronade. Really appreciate that. No, it's been nice. Haven't played too long today, but a little bit. That's been nice. Been doing some progress. Oh shit. This is scary though. Oh. Oh. thing. Well, I guess that was so much for my easy path towards... Dude, that's annoying. I have to go up and around a lot instead. Which I can't do. No. No. Yeah, that's pretty frustrating. Yeah, what's up, Nestor? Yeah, that's what happened when you PB. You start looking more handsome. On a serious note, thanks. Oops. Yeah, let's go, Eric. Yeah, whichever one you prefer. I feel like, yeah, my path back is through that elevator where we went earlier. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that also for me, like, I mean, I do both, so people can choose whichever platform they prefer watching on. But I mean, I think especially for people that value the chat experience, it makes more sense to be on the Twitch side. I mean, I'm not saying like it has to be bad on YouTube through chat. It's just like 95% of my audience is on Twitch, so way more likely that it's oops. Damn it. You know, people chatting. But yeah, I do both, and then people choose for themselves. Okay. Yeah, it feels like a dead end here, so yeah. Oops. Let's just go back and then see if we can find some new area that we can explore. I probably won't continue too much longer since it's almost 2 AM. I need to not make dinner, but I need to eat something. What was this one now again? Oh, it was the bait room. Yeah, you could even like see it from there that it was gonna be the case. Oh, I was like, did they both die? No. Yeah, you can see from here it's gonna be another room. Yeah, the PB command is not updated, but we got a 4710. I'm gonna go down to that area. Let's see if... Alright, so quite a lot right, and then down. Oh. I see how it is. I wasn't sure. Oops. That was actually gonna get... Okay. No, it was down already now. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope. I do not want to go back. Sorry. I'm stupid. Left, left, left. Down quite a bit more than right. Wait, this is still not unlocked? Ah, interesting. Damn, then I need to go very far left before going down. Yeah. Oh, I jumped. It was so much lag. Yeah, I can't necessarily essentially bypass all the areas with that dash. As soon as I can go down, I will. Oops. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I missed you. If you're feeling lost, oh no. Okay, you can't cancel the animation, which is nice, in case you actually react to an enemy or something. Okay, that enemy it actually did hit though. Oops. Okay. So down pretty soon now. Yes. Wait, was that it? Yes, press the button. Alright, the tram, like, it's leaving. Let's see where we end up. Alright, oops. An area we have not been to, it seems like. Nice. Alright, so we did make it to a new place. That's pretty nice. First place we actually tried to go to post that last area. Cursed are those who turn against the king. Is that why our runs are cursed? You know, trying to turn against King Koopa? I don't know. Maybe. Wait. I don't know. The ground just looked a little bit different there. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon, the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurien, the watcher, in his spire, looking over the city. Hera, the beast, in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollowness lasts eternal. Alright. Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to the sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals, by the vessel or by that captive light. Will the seals break? They cannot be undone, but the vessel weakens. The plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace. Oh. Yeah, you can see on the map now. Up. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. But I can't see the symbol for us. What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into the space between the body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away, or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? The Dream Nail. Hold X to charge and slash with the nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Alright, I wonder if this is one you need to with like the tokens or whatever. I don't think so, right? Ah, you have returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon, though I must admit the sacred blade has dulled over time. Together, perhaps, we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence, the precious fragments of light the dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me. I will teach you more. Oops. Yeah, I want to mark here, and hopefully we remember that this is like this essence thing. Alright, resting grounds. I see. I've seen those things before, like this one. And I was so confused because I was like, I couldn't like, I had no idea what it was about at the time. It was way earlier in the playthrough. I was gonna say when we see the next bench, we're gonna wrap up. Because yeah, it's 2 AM. I've streamed over 9 hours. We got some Hollow Knight in, even though not too much, and we got the PB, so... And yeah, this should save automatically, right? Yeah, we should absolutely play more this week. I mean, technically it is a new week over here already now. But yeah, it was a nice Hollow Knight sesh too. But yeah, I'm gonna... Wait, actually, beforehand, I missed... Yeah, close the software, because it did automatically save, right? Yeah, because I don't remember actually like saving elsewhere. I think when you just take the bench, it does it right. Oops. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because I would be so annoyed if I had to replay. Not that it was like not a good section, but it's always so annoying when you have to replay. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Trihex. I normally don't do raid message, but chat, post 4710. 4710. Yeah, I think after a PB, so yeah. Post it like that. Post it like that. Alright, take it easy everyone, thanks for watching, be back tomorrow.